Meow. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I heard you guys are having a collab here in the land of Limbus, and I don't know a damn thing about it. It all looks cool though, and I did see the trailer last week, but yeah. I think the only one I'm really interested in the most has got to be Hong Lu. Or I'm sorry, not yeah, no, that was right. I don't know why it says Yi Sang over there. I'm interested in this one though. It looks fun, and just because giant fucking dragon, giant blue fucking dragon is really the only thing that I was interested in. Whatever though, we'll see if I even decide to pull for those. But I figure I'm probably gonna have to, right? Of course, I also like Faust because green dragon. Don't know about Gregor though. I don't know how I feel about that one. These ego won't ever be back, so gamble now. Damn. How long are they gonna stay for? They expire in a month. We got time. Right, Zoe? We got time. We got time, my little cute kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Alrighty then. So, last week, as my cat blocks the camera, we did a little bit of, we got a little bit through. What is that? I did not know you had interesting how they give me access to that. Anyway, we were on Canto 4 and we made it through a pretty decent chunk of stuff, and I was like, damn. Damn. That's all I got. Just damn. Come here, Zoe. Alright, fine. Regardless of how the story's going, I'm invested in it enough to be like, I want to know what's going on with, what's the guy's name? The Depressed Man? You. I'm curious as what the hell's going on with Yi Sang. That's what I'm curious about. And I want to know where this story goes. What is this, anyway? Oh, whatever. Can't do that. Can't do that! Pretty sure if they put me in 8.5x, I'm gonna be fighting, like, level 55s or something. I don't want to do that. It's like a terrible idea. Actually, are you guys fighting level 55s at Chapter 8 or Canto 8 or whatever? I don't know. I don't know what's going on up there. All I know is there were bright villains. And we haven't done anything. Sea Terror sample. Oh, this is the event stuff. Chunks of sea terror flesh. Collected for research purposes. The calm noise of the waves crests faintly... Wait, huh? The calm noise of waves crests faintly through the insidious blue light. Nice. I heard they give you free levels for the collab event. Should I, like, just take a peek then? Should I give it a peek? Because it said this. The story takes place after Intervallo 6. Would you like to view the story anyway? Because obviously I'm nowhere near Intervallo 6. And I feel like I shouldn't look at it. But then I don't know. I would rather... Yeah. I haven't had the opportunity to do the event yet, so I don't know about spoilers. If someone knows about whether I'm gonna get spoiled or not, let me know. For now, we're just gonna keep going on with the Cantos. Bright villains, for example. Man, it is weird looking at this game again, because, I saw a 300 lunacy thing that popped up in the mail when I logged in earlier. That was, like, difficulty adjustment compensation. Does that mean they nerfed something? Because I got a patch that was like maybe 2 megabytes or something. You're lower than the recommended level, it's fine. Absolutely fine. Crap, they nerfed the enemies already? I mean, I got a 2 megabyte patch that literally said compensation for difficulty or something. Something like that. If you remember what it was. I guess they won't have to beat the collab before Nerf bash. Is this like a badge that you get? Self-proclaimed badge or something?
너넨 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏었을 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제에.
맞는 말이네요. 그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서 조금씩
Hey!
다른 걸 가져왔습니다.
Wait, what? But hey, talismans. I should bring out my favorite friend, the weakest, most horrible thing. What in the fuck is this? Lobotomy ego sloshing. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. Lobotomy ego red sheet. What? Cool, I don't have to pay attention because it's a non-focus fight. I beat it like a few hours before the nerf. It was not fun. Wait, was it that bad? Like, legitimately that terrible? How do they determine? Because I feel like that was a day one patch where the nerf basically came in almost instantly. Because I didn't even know they were going to nerf anything. At least I didn't originally knew they were going to do that. It was just annoying, I guess. Man, Project Moon cares so much more about balance than ever before that I wish they could go back to Library of Ruina and balance some of that stuff. How would they balance it, though, is the question, if they're balancing Limbus as hard as they are. And making stuff easier, more or less, right? Like, is there something still in Limbus that is probably considered the hardest content in the game?
에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남바람에서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰랐는데.
You haven't met the Red Mist yet, and I don't think you ever will.
다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구 같은 게 아니라는 거. 정신이 넘어가지 않게 붙들고 있는 거 무지하게 힘들다고.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
Wait, were these originally employees from one of the branches of LobCorp then? Refraction way away, but it's more about clearing quick than difficulty. Damn. I was expecting to hear something like something that's just still really, really goddamn difficult. But didn't they occupy the Lobotomy Corp branch? They did! But I thought maybe there's still some employees who who managed to get away from whatever the hell was happening over at the main branch, right? And figure out how to do ego stuff through that or something.
이건 전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다. 무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
It's not a trick, it's emotions.
한 가지 짐작 가능 가능성은 있어요. 만약 저들이 환상체를 알의 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서, 다시 말해 황금가지의 클리포트 억제력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다면.
Man, reading that is combining corrosion that comes from Limbus to clip-if deterrents and golden bows. Well, I mean the golden bows Limbus, but clip-if, that's definitely from LobCorp.
단기간에라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요. 저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌러.
You know, on the topic of Red Mist, actually, I started reading that little comic book thing about Virgil. Damn. The fuck. Okay. I have a little bit more empathy for Virgil now because of, how many chapters did I get through that? I've gone through 7 chapters of that comic book thing, whatever it's called. Leviathan, that's what it's called. Spoilers, I guess, if you haven't read it yourself yet. Damn, Virgil's life sucked. From having to deal with the purple tear coming back to the library, that's interesting, to getting his ass absolutely handed to him by Iori, to losing the orphanage and all those kids, and now whatever the hell's going on at that, I want to say it was a museum, but I can't remember if it was a museum or not. It sucks to be Virgil. It definitely sucks to be Virgil, and I'm wondering what's gonna happen, because I still have to go through the other 13 chapters, so... The ring! Yes, the ring popping up at that museum area place, school, or whatever. Man. I got a feel for Virgil on this one. I hated the character in Limbus, but after going through at least those 7 chapters, I've gained a bit of empathy for the guy. And now I understand why he sort of acts the way he does in the game. So, yeah. I'll report back once I have finished reading the comic, but... Now I understand the pecking order as well. I thought Virgil was, like, on the same tier as the Red Mist, right? I thought that was the case. Purple Tear absolutely shits on him.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Which is just shocking to me. Thanks for following the, man, that's one hell of a long name. But welcome to the Under Society over there on Twitch chat. Taser bot with too much lasers. Damn. Also, my glasses are blurry. What the fuck? I thought I cleaned them. The Red Fraud. Look, the Red Gaze is trying his best, okay? He's trying his best. I thought he had a better shot at fighting Iori, but that means that if he can't fight Iori, that means the Black Silence was substantially stronger than than the Red Gaze, which that to me is already interesting enough to think about. Twitch activity! It's the activity on Twitch! Welcome to the Twitch channel, though, by the way. If you ever want to hang out on YouTube, there's a link to the YouTube channel. Anyway, now that I'm done rambling about the color fixers, let's go back to this.
그렇다면 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도
Roland was empowered by the library, so I don't know how well they match up in power. I feel like they would match up in even if not empowered by the library, he would probably still take on like the blue reverberation, like one-on-one, right? Possibly. Now I don't know. There's pyroscaling there that's not explained. I believe Virgilius is a fraud. I mean, I don't want to deny it, but I still feel bad for the guy. But I mean, what did he... first off, I haven't finished the comic book yet, and I don't know if the comic book mentioned how he became a color fixer. Because by the time the comic starts, Leviathan for that matter, he's already a color fixer. And he's got that little badge that says, hey, you're the Red Gaze. He's never done anything except watch us die. At least he had something to watch.
네, 그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인 직원들이 사용했어요.
I miss LobCorp. It's some weird alternate idea. In my opinion, I would say Roland would beat the Red Fraud, but it'll be close if it's outside of the library. I bet you, if you were to ask the Project Moon developers and or writers that question, they could answer that one in a heartbeat. I'm led to believe that Roland will absolutely dominate against the Red Gaze. But there's a couple of buts on there. Does he have any influence from the library still that was boosting his power? And if not, how much power did he have before he winded up in the library, you know? Would you beat the Red Gaze? If I was outside the library, I'd be close, but would you lose? Nah, I'd win!
물론 저희가 사용하는 에고는 로보토미사에서 사용했던 것처럼 정제된 에고는 아니에요.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용하고 있다는 얘기는 지금 여기 가까이에...
있다는 얘기겠군. 황금 가지를 쥐고 있는 동백이란 자.
동베이, 동베이, yo bitch.
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이 의심스럽지 않을 수 없군. 테러범의 대장격이 되는 자가 버젓이 이곳 어딘가를 활보하고 있는데 발견하는 자가 하나 없다니.
This game make me pray for mercy. Library made me pray for mercy, but I never got that as soon as I got to Star of the City. Star of the City was just goddamn awful. For me, at least.
반박하겠습니다. 라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴 거라고.
Samjo, you sure about this? Like, I feel like you would know better.
기술 해방 연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
그런가? 똑똑한 악인들이었군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스럽군. 혼란스러워.
Yes.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
If Yi Sang takes a single bit of damage, my whole team dies. Oh my god, wait, did I get here before 448? Yeah, I'm only on 433? No, 31. 431 or something like that.
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
It's a good thing I don't have to pay attention because of the IDs I have.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수.
I'm very much into... Wow, how the hell did you get valued? By 2 damage, alright. And beat the other one by 4 damage. Alright, fair enough. I don't know how the hell she did that, but that works for me. Bright Village 2! Where I don't have to read any story. I don't mind if I'm one level behind, though.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
I still find these things funny, but like when I look at them, I can definitely see one of my employees from LobCorp just because of the fucking tie. Seeing a Night of Despair Rodion on Canto 4 causes me to distort RL. Would you like to hear something funny about that? That Rhodia that I got was like... Villager, was that first week that I got Rhodia? Here's what's even funnier. Red Eyes Ryoshu, that was my first ever 10 pull, and that was on the new manager banner that they give you that 20 pull thing with. After Ryoshu, it was Rhodia. Yes, it was the first stream. I think it was within 30 pulls on the Walt banner. That Walt. Not only that, too, we also got Magical Girl Yapper. Currently on Canto 5, and I barely beat the main roadblock in it. I've seen people use thumb capital Mersault on goddamn Cromer. Urgh. Well, I don't know what that means. But yeah, I have Magical Yapper of Hatred. I can't believe I just called her Magical Yapper of Hatred. But yeah, that is true. She is the Magical Yapper of Hatred. And then I wanted to pull on the stupid Ishmael banner, and I got everything. No, I didn't get a single Ishmael identity, and I ended up getting her ego instead. That was so sad. I really wanted the hell is that name called again? The one that dances around, and she has a cool synergy with a guy with a big black spear, and I don't remember his name either right now. We managed to get KK Rhodia from the Ishmael banner. Oh my god, is that what happened? Oh right, that is what happened. It was so sad. All I want now, literally, is I want to get the family hierarch candidate for Ishmael, and I want this guy, whoever the hell that is. Whoever the hell this is. I want this Yi Sang. This Yi Sang is awesome. That's what I want. Uma Sang. Horse Yi Sang. It doesn't matter to me. He's a badass the badass Yi Sang. I'm sure there are other ones he probably is like super badass, but like, I don't have anything. I have base Yi Sang and whatever the hell this one is. I don't know what the hell pre-quad is. You're 2 levels behind. Who cares?
아파.
Talking about luck,
누굴
my
팰지
first 10
내가
pull on the
정하는
collab banner gave me the Fost ego. It was
다른
Hex
곳은
now.
상관없지만
I like Hex
그곳이
now.
공격당한다면 차질이
Hi,
많이 생길 텐데.
Shovel! Perk 1 is nice. Is it? Like, explain to me why it is.
동랑이, 알폰소 이사님의 긴급 호출입니다.
Alfonso? Hey! Alfonso survived the events of Fear and Hunger 2 Termina and became a director in K-Corp.
아, 혼나겠다. 삼조 씨가 대신 받아주면
And became a girl. Win-win-win situation.
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이 경각에 달하셔서요.
Well, you know, no hate to Hexnail, but it could have been called Fost. It could have been, but it wasn't. You take what you win. Silly captain tweaks that over a silly animal.
아, 안 되겠네. 잠시 실례 좀 할게요.
While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wandering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면 높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는 것이 현명하죠.
What the hell? there's a Togo sandwich next to me. When the hell did my mom sneak into my room to give me a Togo sandwich? I didn't even know she was home. I have Togos now! Hell yeah! This is a good Friday. What? Falky eating on stream? That's not even surprising anymore. Oh my god, this looks so delicious. And you guys get to hear rapper meta. Rappers all over the fucking place. Get out of here, rapper. Maybe Zoe was the one who delivered the food. Maybe, but I don't know where the hell she went. She's usually here. I mean, she was here for a moment, and then now she's gone. In case you're wondering for the new people, Zoe is my cat. There's a cat camera right over there in the middle of the middle of the bottom of the screen. So occasionally she'll make an appearance. Occasionally, and there should be sleeping on that bed. Dear Lord, what's the matter, Shovel?
이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다.
Yeah, the middle bottom.
그게 슈렌유 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요. 빨리 대피하려고 말씀드려야 하는데.
Isn't Shren dead? Or did she? Yeah, no, she died. She got cut in half, right? She was the one who got cut in half, right?
컴퓨터도 켜두시고 어딜 가신 거지?
I'm pretty sure she was cut in half. She's in 2 pieces. Damn.
사실 슈렌느 씨는
She was not cake.
그래, 우리가 찾아보지. 너는 마저 대피해라.
감사합니다.
Good job, Altus. Sinclair wasn't gonna handle that, but good job.
자, 슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은 제거됐지만 내부 분위기는 어수선하고 컴퓨터는 켜져 있다. 완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지. 심지어 전력을 소모하지도 않았고.
Portable JBL. What is JBL? Do I want to know? Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Altus sounded more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다 란 선배라고 했었죠?
Okay, you remembering that? Okay, for me, I should have remembered that, but it's been a week. We're told she was in a close she was in close relations with Ron, exchanging lots of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on our computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니, 역시 저의 관리자님이십니다.
What? Altus has a low opinion of me. Great. Fuck you, Altus. I still kind of liked you, but fuck you. Close relations? The glaze has never stopped. Altus never wants me to be smart. Wait until I get a real head.
좋아 좋아. 문제는 어떻게 슬쩍 갔다 오냐인데 우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가 있으려나.
Mersault. If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion,
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에는
abso-fucking-lutely not, Don Quixote. Yes! I was right! Mersault! Think you can handle it? I was fucking right. I know my sinners.
지시만 있다면.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Good! I love it. I love it. I'm like, let me give him a quick thought. Yeah, Mersault. The best one. He's so stoic. Saltman the goat. I still can't get over when I'm looking at these guys. I just see the lobotomy corp, the tie. No, I don't know about the talisman, guys. Is there supposed to be like, well, I mean, I guess I see the tie as well, but like, harming curse, proliferating curse, opened wound, defensive talisman. Did we have anything in Lob Court that was close to a talisman? Like, the closest I can think of that even looks like these guys would be, like, that one donor abnormality that I never mess with, the samurai or something?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
There's no limit to the glaze. Bro, what the hell? I was looking at Molar Boatworks Ishmael, because she's literally one of the best sinking units in the game. Why does she apply an effect that just makes you take one less damage from Rupture? Hey, one damage can mean a lot. Also, what the fuck happened to you? What happened to you, boss? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Who the hell is struggling over here? Why? Whoa. And I can't do anything about that. Wow, what the heck happened? Oh, that would explain it. No, that doesn't explain it at all. Why? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, he wants to use a charge skill, but the other one is just worse. I win base, but I mean, it was just if he rolls tails, I win, but if we roll heads forever, I lose.
대가리 딱 떼게 지키기 위해서.
I lost. I tried. I got staggered for it, but I tried. Wow. Struggling with Rip's face. Shit, Grim. I remember I stopped using W Corp Dawn because then I had to think. I don't mind thinking, it's just hi Zoe, I never got the opportunity to really like, I haven't had the opportunity to think much in this game yet. And that's because of the identities I have. If it wasn't for the identities I currently have, I would probably think a lot harder, or if I still had the base identities, and none of the new ones, or any of the new ones, I would have to think way more. I'm surprised nobody died. Stagger plus. Only time you need to think is against JBL, to be honest. Well, I know the more that I start getting out leveled, the more I might have to think. Maybe. It's not like Library of Ruina where I'm getting my ass absolutely kicked. My cat wants some of my food. You sure you can have some, Zoe? It's a pretty good food. No? Alright. Now duo of N Claire. And Claire? I swear to God, I have not memorized where people's frickin' name tags are.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
Which one is N Claire? Or no, wait, what? So you don't want me to use that, you want me to use this one or something. Try to do without any of the main IDs? About you have N Claire, the one who showed grip. I like the one who showed grip because it's funny. It's big damage. To be honest with you, there has been a part of me that I did want to do the base identities. I don't know how I feel about that, but it has crossed my mind. It's definitely crossed my mind. Will I do it, though? I don't know. Yes, me and you, twin, we love negative SPIDs. I mean, if you think about it, Rhodia, at least with the Sword of Sharpened Tears, or Sharp Removed Tears, is pretty negative. Kinda miss using this guy, though. He was fun to use.
에고 침식도 양호.
Twitch chat's talking to themselves. With the advent of Uptie 4, Don Quixote doesn't struggle much with gaining charge. See, I don't have her at Uptie 4. I do have that ticket that means I do get a free Uptie 4, from what I remember. But I don't even know who to use that on. I thought about using it on Ryoshi because she's just fucking hot. But that's it. If you use base identities, you'll need to actually interact with the enemy mechanics instead of Ooga Booga in big numbers. See, that's what I want to learn. Because then I'll at least learn the game that way. At the moment, I am not learning the game. Though, to be fair, I did try to learn the game a little bit with, what's it called? The rental teams you get for Mirror Dungeon. God, forget it, man. They throw too much at you. They literally load them all up with 4 choices of ego. And my brain is like, the fuck am I supposed to do? And then not only that, but then you have 7 sinners who are completely different from what I'm used to using, and another 5 on the backup if any of the 7 die. So I got my ass absolutely confused. I can't figure shit out. I guess that's the problem. The later you join the game, the more confusing things get. Because you have way more identities to play with, and way more egos to play with. Brain on fire. I love seeing him get all heads. I swear to God, bro, my Earl King used Lament, Mourn, and Despair at -4 SP, and it all heads. You're overthinking, win rate? But I want to overthink! That's what I loved about Ruina's early game, because I had to actually, like, use my head. And then my head wasn't good enough because Star of the City. Star of the City absolutely ruined me.
날카롭고 정확하게.
두렵진 않네요.
Bonk.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
You press win rate, you fail IRL. Never click win rate.
해.
YKW. 448 will punish you for win rate transgressions. It's punished me for... The win rate button has punished me in terms of Don Quixote with the rip space. If you were to use your head in Ruina, you would have put all your good key pages in one floor in one. I can't deny that. I really, really cannot deny that. That's very true. but I wanted to make everybody again. So I kept asking for people to make their or give me like their basic like their character, right? Give me your character. I wanna put it in Ruina. I wanna put it in each of the floors, and that's what I loved about that. That's why I love those Ruina streams, because all of you got to participate in some way.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 기회인 것 같소!
Why you at 2?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
God, I love it.
불길 속으로.
How come they hit so damn hard? Or maybe they just hit boss really hard. Actually, they might just hit boss really hard.
기적해 찾아잡지 않는 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
어떤 실수를 했나요?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Grain and, what, that one's gluttony, right? Yeah. And blunt. Oof. No wonder. I was like, you got hit once and you went into stagger.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
Wow. 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 Okay. There we go.
두렵진 않네요.
I saw it in a mirror dungeon, the day before the maintenance, where I ended up having like 20 clashes. That was fun. It was fun to watch that. It was fun to watch that in real time.
착각하지 마라.
Yay! I'm level 126!
내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I'm at 10,000. That's not a lot. I don't know if that's a lot. That might be a lot.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
I'm gonna try to be 530 again. What team do I use the wonder? All of them. Use the worst ones.
슈렌네의 메일함에서 읽어볼 만한 메일은 한 통이었습니다. 다만 인쇄까지 하기에는 환경이 적합치 않아 그냥 외웠습니다.
Get over salt.
잘 지내시나요 선배? 괄호 열고 별 눈물 그리고 물결 표시와 제곱 기호 괄호 닫기.
Hope you do, Mel Risron. Open parentheses star. Tier. Swung dash. Carrot. Close parentheses. What the hell? Which one? Wait, which one is... I think I might have that. Which one is carrot? Oh, that's the carrot symbol? Bro. I'm not sure what a tier is. I'm pretty sure it's semicolon. At least I think it's semicolon. You can skip those parts.
알겠습니다. 중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장 보호는 생략하겠습니다. 선배가 말한 게 정말인지 알아보려고 했는데
그 망할 새끼 때문에 저는 접근이 어렵네요.
Where Saul can speak in girl? Nice. Twitch chat, I challenge you to complete 530 with base IDs only. That's coming from Villager. He's not a mod yet, but he could be.
저도 나름 팀장으로 진급했는데 그놈의 최우수 모시기 그거 하나 못 받았다고 안 끼워주더라고요. 그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서 조력자들을 구했나봐요. 신생 회사에서 온다던데 어떤 인간들인지 확인은 안 됐어요. 개처럼 재수 없고
My base IDs
오만한
are like level
놈들이겠죠.
10. I'm good. Level them up. Spam the ever-loving crap out of, whatever the hell that stupid thing is called. Luxcavation. We got a snake sticker, we got a cloud sticker, we got eyes, we got a frog. An angry bunny. What is this? Free! And K-Corp. Hey, what else is there? I see something else on that. It's got a little name tag on there. Jacksepticeye? Oh my god, she's a Jacksepticeye fan. I didn't know Jacksepticeye was in the Project Moon universe. I have 400 Anchophalon modules though. What if I need those? You don't? Remember that during Canto 5, your max level was 40, so try to do it with level 40 or less IDs. I forgot to report, I played FE Shadows. Oh no. I told you not to, Shovel! I told you to get Cultic instead! Why would you subjugate yourself to such shit?
그래도 계획은 작전대로 진행할 거예요.
What Canto is it for level 55? What Canto is it for level 55? Like Canto 7 or something? I don't know, I'm guessing.
그래서 우리는 찬란한 과거로 돌아갈 거예요.
How's Canto 7 is level 55? I'm sorry, what? Apparently IS considers it to be a mainline FE game. Excuse me? Now, real quick. It's on Steam, right? FE Shadows? Is it actually on Steam? Can't even. I was about to put Final Emblem. Fire Emblem. It's not on Steam. Of course not. Why would it be? God, I cannot fucking imagine that game being a mainline game. That just doesn't make sense. It's a phone game? That's probably even worse. Fire Emblem Shadows mobile. Oh god. It's got 3.9 stars right now on the Google Play Store. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, fair enough. Among Us FE. No, they should never have.
가장 빛났던 과거는 입사에서 선배를 처음 만났을 때였지만 우리의 목표는 더 장대하잖아요. 그러니까 그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요.
With Persona? Huh? What? Do I even want to know? It's not a game I'm ever gonna look at.
그래서 모든 것이 더 반짝이게 보였을 과거로. 거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요. 팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 모두가 위로해주고 팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서 배워나가겠죠.
Okay, but like if you have the technology to regrow an arm, why wouldn't you? Or hell, like a bionic. Like there's so much technology in the Project Moon universe, in the city alone. Like, surely a missing arm is not supposed to be like, you're not supposed to live without it. Jeez. Yeah, when you're evil, you become a furry. Dimitri from Three Houses becomes a lion furry. Oh my fucking god. Well, that's... What are you supposed to say to that? By the way, look at Zoe. Isn't she cute?
풍족한 음식과 문명, 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만 아무것도 없는 그곳에서는 온종일 걸을 수 있을 거예요. 작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요. 제 후임들은 앰플에 지나치게 익숙해져 있거든요. 비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통이 깔려 있을 수밖에 없다면 저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다. 잘 지내세요. 그럼 이만 총총. 별별 하트 하트 하트.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
모종의 수혈 혹은 암호일 수도 있기
Mersal saying star, star, heart, heart, heart is so.
배제하기보단 관리자님이 추려내는 판단이 보다 합리적이고
I didn't think I needed that.
있는 대로 나열했을 뿐이다.
No, it's not a cipher. Good work.
아이러니하네요. 그나마 다행이랄까요. 슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이 무자비하게 연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면을 못 봤던 게.
Star, star, heart, heart, heart. Star, star, heart, heart, heart. Bow.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지. 자신이 하고 있는 일은 폭력을 끊어낼 고결한 대의라고. 그래도 역시 그렇게 믿은 채로 죽는 편이 나았을 수도 있겠네.
Bit of a morbid thought, but yeah, it's kind of true. Oh, it's you guys again. Ew. Woo!
불길 속으로.
When you guys were going through Canto 4 for the first time ever, I'm asking, like, the thoughts here. Did you guys have, like, what kind, was that season, that was season 2, right? Or was that season 1? No, season 1 was, that should have been season 1, right?
대가리 딱 떼도.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Season 2 reminisce. Okay, with the season 2 identities, was this still hard to do? Like, I want to get a picture of how much you guys either struggled or, like, breezed through it. Was there a big struggle trying to do these? Easy but tedious. And that was with conjunction of having whatever the hell identities you have, be it Season 1, base, and Season 2, right? I felt like there are too many battles. Yes? I agree, there's a lot of battles. It doesn't take away from the story, though, at least in this perspective, right? The dodging, the dodging! Because, I mean, it makes sense, right? At least why there's so many battles. I mean, yeah, they probably could have limited down the amount of battles, but at the end of the day, it's free lunacy, right? Right.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태.
Glorious
내
past.
놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠어.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Man, I would make them focus fire this fucker back here, but I can't. Can't believe I used to think 223 damage was high. Now I run Heishu. I still think 223 damage is abysmally high. That's ridiculously high to me. My standard is, like, what, 50 damage being really high? And then I see Rip's base do, like, a total 200 damage, and I'm just like, where have you been hiding that? Where have you been hiding all that damage? Speaking of that, are you trying to use it now? Nope.
정확하게.
8 freaking clashes, dude? Damn. Sinclair, you good?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Meanwhile, still recovering fucking 15 HP at a time. Malphos hits like 500 plus consistently. Excuse me?
기적해 차라리.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Man, what do y'all do to get this kind of damage? So far, the only crazy damage I've seen was from that rental team with the tumor, with the tremor burst. That's like the only thing I've seen that's been like super high damage. And that was on accident. Because I was trying to figure out how to use the tremor, because tremor potency and tremor count confused the fuck out of me. Kodia was has huge damage potential. I mean, as long as I have her in despair, yeah. She definitely has the damage potential. Am I doing that? Not really. I should be. It's not exactly the most difficult thing to actually make her do. It's not exactly hard to get her into despair. Damn! Damn! Sinclair, calm the fuck down, it's turn 1! Sinclair did not take a prisoner for that. Oh fuck. Oh, so yeah, 7 damage with Rip Space. That was beautiful, Don Quixote. Do it again. Also, she took more damage from the not enough charge thing than she dished out. What the fuck? I just watched my Night of Despair Rhodia, 45 sanity, hit 3 tails in a row. Isn't it lovely? Don't you love this game and its RNG and its XCOM? Basically XCOM. God, this is why I love Sinclair. Like, yeah, sure, negative ID, or negative sanity ID, identity, whatever, I don't care. I still think it's super fun. Yes, we love RNG. I love RNG. I can't wait for the day I actually start playing XCOM again. Because if you guys are fans of XCOM, you're gonna see me suffer, because I never actually officially finished XCOM. Never put it on stream either, but point is, I never actually finished it. And I never played XCOM 2. So I'm gonna suffer so much in that game because of the love that it gives you. If it's 5% for each Tails, I'm pretty sure that was equivalent of getting a collab ego, but instead it had to be minimal damage. Yeah, no, you rolled the 5% 3 times in a row, which should be like what? What is that? A 1.25% chance of that actually happening? I think? No. Someone else do the math for that. I can't do the math with decimals. Class!
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. What do you mean? What the fuck? I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met.
K에서에서 온 직원인가 보군. 어이! 저쪽에 그 대피 못한 연구원들이 보였는데 말이지.
Excision staff? They ignored our, or Gregor's, rather, words and proceeded upstairs.
저들의 목적은 구출이 아니에요. 침입자의 제거 및 기밀 기술에 대한 보안을 담당하죠.
Oh. Dongrang interjected like he's always been here. I suppose he's got done with the call. I forgot that that guy was on a call.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
1등급이면 해결사와 같이 엄청 높은 직원들인 것 아니오? 역시 고결한.
예? 둥지에서는 1등급이 제일 낮고 숫자가 높을수록 우수합니다만.
Oh, they do it backwards. I'm so used to, like, grade 9 being the lowest and grade 1 is the highest. They backwards this one, saying class 1 is the lowest.
뭐지?
That's the kind of reaction it have.
그렇다 해도 목숨을 구조하는 일엔 귀천이 있을 수 없는데 어찌 역할이 나뉘어 있다는 것인가?
숫자는 돈처럼 많은 게 기분이 좋잖아요.
I guess. Lobotomy Corp nuggets go from level 1 to level EX as well. Okay, but that's RPG style. It's too bad we don't have... Nobody's ever the same, right? It's even more confusing when you start looking at military ranks. Right? You go from, like, private to corporal to sergeant to major to... I don't even know what goes after major. Lieutenant? I don't know.
아, 이야기가 조금 길어졌는데 걱정할 거 없어요. 승인은 무사히 받아놓았어요.
뭐? 승인? 무슨 승인?
원래는 이런저런 서류 작성도 해야 하는 것 같은데 위기 상황이니까 절차는 최대한 건너뛰기로 하죠. 괜찮겠지, 삼조 씨?
뭐 사흘하고 반나절 정도 야근하면서 보고서를 제출하면 어떻게든 될 것 같군요. 그리고 엄밀히 말하자면 저분들을 보고도 안 하고 연구실로 데려온 것부터가 문제였습니다.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
아무래도 동백이 그곳으로 향한 것 같아서요. 감상실. 그곳은 정말 보안 절차가 까다롭거든요.
How convoluted.
감상실? 말만 들어서는 무엇을 하는 것인지 감이 안 오네.
보안이 까다로울 이유도 모르겠고요.
연구실의 제일 꼭대기에 있어요. 원래 접근하기 까다롭게 해놓으려면 둘 중 하나잖아요. 지하에 감춰놓던가?
Hey, Yi Sang, you haven't said a word for a good while now. I mean, Ryoshu hasn't said anything either.
불길 속으로.
Can you imagine having to stab yourself with a fucking sword just to do more damage to something?
대가리 딱 떼고.
One down! Bam, 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 bam. Stagger Plus! I still love seeing Stagger Plus Plus. What the fuck? What are you doing here? One of these is not like the other. Da 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 da. One of these things doesn't belong. Da 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 da. Get out of here! You don't belong here. I'm fighting K Corp, not fucking Liberation Technology people. There's one imposter among us. That was so silly seeing that girl pop up. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're not K Corp. You know what would be so awesome? I know this is probably not something that can happen in this game, but like, can you imagine if you had a third team fighting as well, right? I could see some shenanigans where you have your 5 sinners here in the middle, but there's another team behind you and another team in front of you, and you're fighting both, or vice versa. These two teams are your enemy, but they're also enemy to each other, so they're fighting each other, and you're fighting the ones in front of you. I feel like that would be such an interesting, like, mechanic. It get complicated as fuck, and I think you can't do that with, you could not do that with non-focus fights. You have to have focus fights for that one. But it would be very interesting to see that. Does that make sense? I hope that rambling made a little bit of sense. That does sound cool. See? You see it. You can see it. For some enemies, they start attacking each other when they panic. I think these guys are an example, actually. I would love to see that.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려줄 나이가 없어졌지.
But not panic. I mean, just like they're not panicking, but they still fight each other, you know? It'd be interesting to see how that works out. It does open the doors of, what's the maximum amount of people that are on a single map? Like 14 different things in one map? Because 7 versus 7 in the mirror dungeons? Imagine that expands to like... I mean, double that, right? You could do some very interesting combat situations. Project Moon, I'm not saying you should take this idea for your own, if you're even watching this stream ever in the future, but imagine having a, at least for like a story mission, imagine a 15-way battle where you have 5 of your sinners versus 5 enemies, but those enemies also have 5 enemies behind them that they're fighting your sinners on front. Or, take it another step, your sinners in the middle fighting 10 enemies, 1 behind you, 1 in front of you. That would be interesting to me. That also might be considered very, very fucking difficult. Because like I said, you cannot have a non-focused battle for that one. It has to be focused. How would you juggle that kind of combat? Because you're gonna take damage no matter what. With that many enemies attacking you, someone is getting hurt. How many synergies are in the game that allow for, like, defensive gameplay? Is that, like, a thing?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Like, I imagine there's nothing in the game yet that is on par with, like, the Ujit, for example, from Library of Ruina. There is the Immortal Assault Solo. Ooh. 10 protection gaming, god damn! Then, yeah, you could have something defensive. I mean, I know I don't have very much experience with Limbus, so this idea is like, it probably sounds so extremely foreign and ridiculous, but I'm always down for something ridiculous, right? And now I can't get the idea out of my head. Because you would have to pay attention to... I mean, the Mirror Dungeon is the best example, right? You got 7 sinners, you're probably up against 7 dice. Well, coins. Now you're double that, and all of a sudden you're up against 14 different coin tosses, and you only have 7 yourself. What do you do in that situation? And would the devs let you have another 7 coin tosses to match everything? Or is that too much? Would that trivialize the whole point of a challenge? Of that caliber, I mean. It might trivialize it, but I don't know. Maybe give you guys like 3 extra or something. No, I feel like that's too much still. You should at least this idea. You should always be struggling, but there should be a way out, no matter what. Does Project Moon have a suggestion board or something? Someone go suggest that.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 다음은 어디요? 날카롭고
두렵지만
정확하게.
They have an email dedicated to feedback. Is the feedback also like ideas we can throw at them? Because I don't know if anyone's ever actually thought of that idea. I'm sure somebody has. It shouldn't be impossible for someone to have come up with that idea, right? An age without technology, I can never imagine.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만 마리르라는 자입니다. 사실 예전에 비사 면접에서 마주친 적이 있습니다.
B Corp? Damn.
뭐? 삼조 씨 비사 면접도 봤었어?
Can't start cooking in the oven months in advance. Can you link me the email that I can send? I probably have to do like a little paint drawing or something to show what the fuck I mean, what I'm trying to get behind. But I mean, if my feedback idea actually reached their like the development team and they actually implemented it, like who knows how many months down the line, right? I can literally say that that was one of my ideas that I contributed to them to be like, look, imagine having 5 sinners fight 10 enemies instead of 5, right? Chet, you could even go even further with that, with like bosses too. Ugh, God, no. God, what am I doing? Shut the fuck up, me.
물론 1순위는 K사였지만 애초에 저 같은 영재도 되지 못한 범죄들은 날개란 날개에 서류라도 다 넣어본단 말입니다.
I'm sorry, you're mediocre? Damn, if you're mediocre, the fuck am I? There were corpses around Mariel, appalling, couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런, 잠시만요. 화장실 좀.
Bye, man. Samjo turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데요.
K사 직원들도 주먹 한번 내지르지 않았던 내 동료들을 곤봉으로 얻겠지.
우린 니놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다. 어딨지?
내가 궁금한 건 너희는 어떻게 살아있느냐야.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들 해치우지 못할 정도는 아니었지. 폭탄은 좀 아팠지만.
The bomb did hurt a bit, though.
아니, 폭탄은 전멸 용도가 아니었어. 수단이었지. 란과 슈렌네의 계획에 변수가 생긴 거군. 너희 정체가 뭐지?
Foss? Foss broke your silence.
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들 당신들은 안식을 얻을 수 없어요. 이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은 그 이전의 시대를 견뎌낼 수가 없죠. 부자들 사이에서 뒷골목 여행이 유행했던 것도 동일한 이유예요.
I'm sorry, what? They were trending among the rich? Excuse me?
삶을 돌아보고 자신이 쥔 것에 만족하는 시간이 되는 것뿐 그 시대를 거슬러 올라 살아갈 사람은 드물죠.
그래서 난 말이 많은 사람이 싫어. 설명해 주는 것도 질색이고.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은 아니에요. 그리고 제게 있어서 설명이 필요한 영역은 없어요. 견해의 차이가 궁금할 뿐.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를 타는 사람이 없어. 더 이상 도시의 고기도 먹지 않지.
Well, that's just silly.
실체를 알게 되면 뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한 마음 따윈 가질 수도 없어.
The warp train I can understand. That's fine. Avoid the warp train at all costs. But you don't eat the meat?
저보다 대단한 것을 아실 저희 집안 어르신분들은 너무 잘 이용하시던데요?
대중들은 무지해서 직접 눈앞에서 보여줘도 대다수는 믿지 못해.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐? 다 없애버린 후에 아무것도 남지 않은 세상에서 살게 해주기.
너 같은 놈들은 이해 못.
아니, 알 것 같은데? 좋게 말해도 말귀를 못 알아쳐먹는 놈들이 대부분이라서 여기저기 좀 뭉개지고 얼굴이 쥐어 터져봐야 나 같은 놈한테도 공감이라는 걸 하게 되더라고. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게 될 날이 있다면 학력은 예외로 둬보겠어.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만 이해가 안 될 내용은 아니네요. 그래도 이런 방식은 선을 넘었죠.
I don't understand the anti-technology talk that these guys have. Like, they're literally called the Technology Liberation Alliance. So they're trying to liberate technology away? Wouldn't that mean they should be the anti-technology? Or, yeah, Anti-Technology Liberation Alliance? Or like, I don't know, what the hell other name can I think of? You know what? I can't think of anything else right off the top of my head. I have to think about that way more. I know Angie should be it, but like maybe like Jesus, good lord, calm down, Sinclair. That dude didn't do anything to you. He just blew him the fuck up. What's the opposite of liberation? Subjugation, oppression, slavery, confinement?
지금은 두렵지
I
않아.
did a bit of looking around and I don't think they have a dedicated email for suggestions. Damn, that kind of sucks. It might, I mean, it could be fair. It might be their feedback one where it's like, it's just a catch-all, right? You can try the following email. Good luck posting it because I'm pretty sure YouTube would just block you for trying to post it. Why I said Discord. It's been an hour, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Drink some water. Oh, damn, my water's heavy. Oh, my cat looks so cute sleeping. I could look at her all day.
두렵진 않네요.
I'll post it in the Discord. I told you YouTube would block it. They're not gonna allow email addresses. Like, even if I have you as a moderator, it would let you post it. Pretty sure it'd even block me from doing it, and I'm the frickin' channel owner. Sinclair lost.
지킬 게 많거든.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
God damn. So that is Mariel. Mariel. I swear to God I can't pronounce his name. Trading curse, blunt curse, multiplying talismans, paralyzing curse, strangling curse, expiring curse. Damn. Hi Zoe, good morning. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, he has 319 HP. I didn't even realize he had that much. Not like it matters. Fucking 240 damage. God damn. Okay, Ryoshu, I get it. You wanted to see the guy dead. You didn't have to do him so dirty. You basically just soloed him there. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, with that kind of... Yeah, with basically 300 damage, you basically took over the entire leaderboard there. Yeah. An age without technology, number 2. Insufficient enkephalin. You want to recharge? Yeah. It's only been an hour. We're not ready to call it a day yet. Right, Zoe? It's you guys again! Why are there so many fights against these guys? I see that, Red Scale. What are you doing over there, Sinclair?
아무것도 남지 마라.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Dude almost one-shot that. Damn! What the fuck?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I love watching Sinclair work with his big-ass axe. I love watching Ryoshu do things with her big-ass penitence hammer.
불길 속으로.
Bonk! Hi, Zoe. Did you know tomorrow you have an appointment with the nail trim? You can't even understand me. Why am I even telling you?
정확하게
You'll figure it out once I start saying your name.
지키기 위해서 누군가에게는 부족했지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Fun fact about this cat. She knows when we're going to the vet when I look at her
저는
and I look towards the carrier.
그렇겠죠?
And she just meows at me like please no, I don't want to go. Offer to join. Too bad for you, you have to go.
잘 되었으면
You have to go to
좋겠네요.
the vet. You have to. That's your... It's been like what, 2 months maybe since we got your nail trim? It only takes like 5 minutes. EY.
부른 거요?
Did you call?
네 친구라고 들러붙어대는 저자 무슨 관계지?
보이는 그대로 끊어진 지 오래된 년이요.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지만 아무것도 모르는 척하는 저 동랑이라는 새끼 웃음이 가증스러워서 말해주는 거다. 깔끔하게 비어있어서 더 추했던 눈에 띄는 그 책상. 그 밑에 니놈 이름표가 붙어있었어.
He was planning to give Yi Sang that position all along?
말로만 듣던 헤드헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요? 기업 간의 도의에 어긋나는 행위거나 그런 거 아닌가요? 한참. 또 뭘 줄여 말하는 건데요? 안 줄였다. 환장하게 쓰니 한 말이다.
It's not an acronym, I'm just baffled. Ryoshu saying a word not in an acronym? She could have just said B.
주황머리. 뱃일을 오래 했다고 했나? 해결사로? 하, 날개나 회사들에 대한 환상이 지나치다. 대호수에 오래 떠있더니 상식이라는 것도 물고기 떡밥으로 던져버렸나? 이 세계에서의 도의, 도리 따위를 따지다니. 유머로서는 제법 우습군.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라 이루어진다.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구만. 아니지, 배뜨기냐?
Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yi Sang's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오. 마음이라는 것은 썩 변변찮은 것이니
Yi Sang, stop being depressed.
박제당하는 삶이 퍽 익숙하오.
Stop being depressed and used.
괴념치 않는다뇨? 이상 씨, 이곳에 입사한 이유가
Being called stupid by Heathcliff of all people was sting. I mean, when you call someone a hillbilly, that's about as insulting as it gets for some people.
애초에 저희 모두 같은 제안을 들었던 게 아닌가요?
A job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I can barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. I don't even remember this. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
만약 이곳에 입사를 한다면 그리한다면 간절히 원하는 것을
매일 밤 자기 전마다 되뇌어 오던 것을
그래, 불가능하다고 생각했던 것을.
이뤄줄 수 있다고 말했었죠. 분명히.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
아까 읽었던 그 소망을 이루어주는 동화? 딴 데가 아니라 여기 있었네.
사실 그 소망조차도 허무에 지나지 않은 바람이었어.
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다 이거야? 그러면 너는 여기에 왜 입사했냐?
그저 하도 걷다 보니 발이 너무 아팠어. 마침 소낙도 찾아왔고,
That's a weird way to put it.
그리고 눈앞의 버스는 퍽 편안해 보였다오.
그게 끝이 아니었을 텐데. 우리는 모두
거기까지. 취업 규칙 중엔 입사 계약서의 구체적인 내용에 대한 누설 금지도 포함되어 있습니다.
What the fuck kind of contract is that to not tell you about the contents of the contract?
같은 처지인 주제에 혼자 으스대는 척 역겹고.
I'm back. Are we near 48 yet? Close? I think.
계속 나아가죠.
That's what a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yi Sang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it? Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? If Yi Sang is, he's gotta be having it just kept inside. Probably fucking breaking him apart, if anything.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Mr. Rappy, you should drink some water. It's been an hour since my stream started, so drink water. Do it. Water.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
Bam.
불길 속으로.
지키기 위해서 너도
I
누군가에게
just downed my water bottle if you say so. What? You just had water? Damn. Alright.
떼어내주지.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
I never realized that these guys were actually, like, normal to everything. They're only weak to envy. I
불길
was kind of wondering why they were so tanky.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨줬겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Offer to join number 2, which means a lot more enemies.
기다려라. 겉에 곧 먹이를 먹이.
I was thirsty. I didn't want any. I didn't want to dirty any cups. Oh, fair enough. Still craving some of that food though. Good luck with 448. Is it that bad? Even with what I have? I mean, it is the dungeon, isn't it? Right?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I just want more melee music. That's all I want. I just want more melee music. Damn, Ryoshu. Damn, Ryoshu. Fuck, that sucks.
차!
448 is to Limbus what Queen of Hatred is to Library of Ruina. adorable?
딱 떼도
More Millie in the dungeon. I get to find out what kind of Millie music we got, because so far the only music that's Millie that I've heard from, that I've heard on YouTube so far was whatever the hell delete is, and I don't know what that reference is. No, it's worse? Man, these guys take forever to die. I almost want to just make them do damage instead, but it doesn't make a difference. Does it? No.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 자, 뛰어. 지키면서.
Oh my god, they still fucking heal, dude. Why are you guys here still?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I'm tired of the technology liberation dudes coming in when we're fighting the K-Corp.
지금이 기회인 것 같아. 다음은 어디요?
Damage and ring rate are only different during focused encounters. Oh.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
See, that part I didn't know. Make use of your win rate now. I've been taking advantage of it as much as I can until the game is gonna force me to start thinking. I mean, there's the alternative of making me using the base identities. I could have done that.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
지금이 기회인 것 같아. 다음은 어디요?
2 more. Let's go.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Shovel. Shovel.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
If you really don't want to think, you can always shard the Lord of Hong Yuan, Hong Lu.
다음은 어디요?
I've thought about that. I've thought about the whole synergistic bonus or the synergies that happen with Heishu and
예전보다 많이
Lord Hong Lu.
나도.
I've thought about it. I've been told about it, and I've been like, man, I want to see that. I want to see what that's
이제
like.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Insufficient encephalic, damn game. In this battle, up to 7 sinners can participate in combat. Certain stages may allow more sinners to participate in battle compared to the previous stage played. In this case, the edit team area will flicker. Works for me. Who do I want in the team? I'll bring you two.
돌격 준비 완료.
Oh man, you two are gonna fucking die. Level 17? I should probably fix that. Hold on a minute. Do I really want to use 12 tickets on that? That's fine. I guess it is cheap, and I do have 607 threads, so I guess I should uptie them. Do I get a spoiler if I uptie 3 of them? I recommend you use the support function, by the way. I do gain a significant amount of power from uptying.
기어이 나까지 나서야 하는 것인가? 좋소. 내 작사를 들도록 하지.
Neat. Oh, I do get more story. This one you don't. Cool. See? Is this approach not much more convenient? Oh, ooh. The child was pointing at something with a gentle smile on his face. The plank of wood was once used to tie the sails to a mast, but now its primary function was to suffer as a practice target for the sailors. To be honest, uptying to 3 is needed for most IDs if you want to use them. Just skip the story. I'm not skipping story. We don't skip story here. The plank was riddled with hundreds of marks from various weapons, but the deepest marks were the most recent, made by none other than the child himself. The secret, dear fellows, is alacrity. This isn't to say that you mustn't hurl your weapons with your weight behind it. However, wielding a spear, the child adjusted his stance once again. The spear was long and narrow, yet keenly whetted. It was perfect for both swinging and stabbing motions. Once the weapon has punctured the flesh of your foe, alter your center of gravity like so. This maneuver shall be followed by... Wait, that move looks way too advanced for us. Yeah, what kind of explanation is that, boss? That's like if you were in an art class and you asked us to draw a whole owl from 2 circles. Is that so? The child made a peculiar expression as he rubbed his chin. He was probably starting to wonder if his instructions weren't getting through to his junior sailors. He was hoping that with these training exercises, he could train the sailors to be stronger, so that more of them would survive when facing the inevitable waves. But it was no easy task. Facing the waves, challenging the whales, always resulted in losses. Lucky sailors met a swift death or were swept away to the sea by the waves. Some unlucky, wounded sailors survived the encounters with the whales. This meant that they had to watch as their own bodies and minds were slowly overwritten by that of the mermaids. Lower the skiff. The captain often ordered the child to lower the skiff. And the child knew exactly why. On the Pequod? No one was allowed to die, not without the captain's explicit orders. God damn. But there had to be some other explanation for their disappearances, and that was what the skiff was for. The child used to protest the captain's orders. We could have at least tried to save them. Why did the ship have to sail directly into the waves? Why now? But now, the child knew. The first mate still answers directly to the captain, and the captain could not be defied. That's why the child let the sailors play their silly pranks on him. That's why the child spent so much time trying to teach the junior sailors how to fight with these training sessions. But watching them disappear one by one from the ship made the child realize something. That in the end, nothing he did mattered. Once this voyage was over, he had not but a single wish left. At the most he could do to speed the voyage on even a little bit was to obey the captain of the Pequod without question. To obey Captain Ishmael. I'm sorry, what? Pequod? Okay, Pequod. Damn, what the fuck? Captain Ishmael? The fuck? What the fuck? It's gotta be this one, right? Whatever that one is. Unless we're referring to this one. Yeah? I make some good guess. I want to know what the hell the story about that one is. Fun fact though, I have actually been enjoying using this character even if, I'm sorry, this identity, even if it only is just damage up. I never did see what their skill 3 is though. Sinking and attack power down? Wow, I kinda want that.
충성! 최선을 다하겠습니다.
Whoa. Whoa. Please state the corporate entities that colluded with you in the war. F Corp and E Corp. Any others? The child was vexed by the question, especially so as she knew that having the expected answer come out of her mouth would put her standing in jeopardy. The old L Corp. What you've just testified would signify that you fought alongside the instigator of the war. Do you admit this? I was only following G Corp's orders as an employee! Manager Altus, please. Annoyed by the child speaking out of turn, the judge lifted a hand to stop her from further interruption. Manager Altus. Listen, the war has ended. Furthermore, it was your side that won. G Corp acquired what it sought, decades worth of energy from byproducts of the smoke. This court is not being held to find you responsible or punish you. Do you understand? As if, the child thought to herself. The victory of G-Corp's alliances does not mean that its influence extends to the whole city. Rather, it comes with a problem. As the war involved the inextricably intertwined interest of several wings, the victor will need its justifications. For those sorts of matters, the obvious move for a company would be to appear as innocent as possible in the public eye by reprimanding an easy target. And that's why I'll be thrown to the wolves, she concluded. I understand, Your Honor. Oh, so this is a different... Well, obviously it's an alternate universe, right? But this is a universe where Altus was part of the victors of the Smoke War. Right? That's where I'm getting that from. Canto won enemy lore? Ooh. So they won then. Oh. Well, that's a fun thought there. I love these little, like, different universe things going on. I have tried to use support, Rappy, but the support stuff is usually kind of strong for a lot of stuff. I have a lot of viewers that have quite a lot of power on their units. I'm happy with what I have regardless, though. I mean, these are all mirror worlds. True, that's true. I still love the what if, basically. The mirror worlds are the what if scenarios.
어두워서 잘 안 보여. 저게 뭐죠?
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을 멈추겠나 보다. 맞지?
네. 일단 침입자가 있을 수도 있으니 일시 중지하라는 알폰소 이사님의 명령이.
아니, 그럼 안 되죠. 그 잠깐 동안에도 손실이 어마어마하다고요, 삼조 씨.
그래서 저게 대체 뭔데?
아, 이건 말이죠. 우리를 위해 대신해서 울어주는 것이에요.
아?
그래서 늘 고맙고 측은한 마음으로 바라보곤 한답니다.
그렇군. 란이 말해주었던 게 저거였구나.
The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dongbei was looking at us.
아,
Hi.
쭉 궁금했었는데 이제야 알겠다. 왜 그렇게 허술하게 보안이 뚫리고 자꾸만 눈앞에서 놓쳐버리고 사라지는 걸까 싶었는데 장막을 가지고 있었구나. 이렇게 간단한 걸 왜 미처 못 떠올렸지?
장막? 그건 또 뭔데? 아, 이 새끼들 또 지들만 하는 이야기 시작하려 하네.
I kind of feel for Heathcliff on this one, like... Why does everyone always talk about stuff we don't have any idea about yet? God, Dongbei looks so homeless. She looks fine. She's blending in with the city.
히스클리프 씨는 도시에서 살 수는 있어도 해결사 일은 못할 게 뻔하네요.
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지 알려 하다 보면 그 끝이 없으며 알기도 힘드니 체념하고 고개를 끄덕이죠.
I'd probably be one of those people who'd give up after a certain point. If you start introducing more technologies that I can really start fathoming, I'm gonna be like, so you managed to figure out nuclear fusion? Good job. Ah, you conquered world peace? Good job. I'm sorry, conquered world peace? I don't know where the hell that one came from. Yeah, you conquered world peace! Woo! I don't care how much suffering it needed, I want my meat stew.
아는 채 이것 없이는 도시를 살아가기 버거울 테니까요.
명성 높은 해결사들이나 날개 임원 아니면 최우수 부자들이나 겨우 가지고 있을 값비싼 특이점 기술을 무슨 수로 네가 얻게 된 건지는 물어봐도 대답 안 해줄 거지?
눈앞에 이게 재생 앰플의 진실이니?
Does that mean Iori has that? Or is that just her, like, fixer power?
맞아. 너희가 파괴하려고 작정하는 재생 앰플의 근원이지.
You're just gonna tell her?
무슨 파괴한다뇨? 질문입니다. 이 앰플로 얼마나 많은 사람을 살릴 수 있는지 모르시는 겁니까?
이 재생 앰플은 단순히 몸을 재생시키는 게 다는 아니잖아.
You read Iori's book in Library of Ruina? Don't make me open Library of Ruina just to look at that book, because I will. 'Cause I don't remember it.
사람을 살리는 만큼 죽이는 것도 이 눈물의 역할이니까.
그러니까 이 눈물이 사람을 죽인다는 말씀입니까?
이미 몇 번이나 보고도 믿지 않는 너 같은 자들에게는 더 할 말이 없네.
그럼 제가 여기 들어왔다가 나오면 증명되는 건가요?
Samsha, that seems like a really bad idea. I don't care if it is the ampoules.
근거 없는 트집이나 잡으며 동랑님을 모욕하지 마십시오. 이미 수많은 사람이 이 기술로 죽어가는 몸을 완벽하게 치료받았단 말입니다. 저도 몸소 투약받은 적이 있습니다.
God, I'm so tired, but I want to see 448. No, that's why I'm happy that Rappy. If in case you're wondering, it is on YouTube as well, so you can watch the VOD if you want to.
다이빙하다가 목이 부러진 적이 있었는데 죽기 직전에 이 재생 앰플로 깔끔하게 나았어요. 제가 성인이 되자마자 K사에 지원을 한 이유이기도 했습니다만 그게 중요한 건 아니고.
Hey, we got some Samjo lore.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
We also got some Samjo took off his fucking coat. He's rolling now. It ain't the same, twin. It just ain't. That's I guess that's true. The VODs are nice to watch in the background when you're playing a different game. It's hard to come up with a definition and explanation for a power that naturally emerged, you see. Oh, so that is from Iori's book. Okay, so it is her own power then. Green rolling.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
삼조 씨 또 오버한다. 그게 무슨 생고생이야. 괜찮으니까 그냥 가만히 있어.
고생이라뇨? 동랑님이 개량하신 재생 앰플이지 않습니까? 동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안 연구한 K사의 재생 앰플이란 말입니다.
Is Zoe gonna play with the bird? She's eyeing it. Should I encourage her by putting the bird in her lap? My god, you lazy cat! I'm gonna grab the bird! I'm gonna put it right there.
이 기술에 대한 믿음과 자부심이 제가 여기 있는 이유예요.
I'm distracted by Zoe, I'm sorry.
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
잠깐. 삼조 씨?
Samsha took his glasses off. She just jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat. He died. This was the funniest and most pointless death of a side character in Limbus. I was gonna say, there's no way. I told you it was a bad idea.
이거 참 곤란하게 되었네. 삼조 씨는 눈물 원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요.
And you didn't fucking stop him? You're as bad as everybody else here. And by everybody else, I mean the Technology Liberation Alliance.
시체는 못 건질 거예요. 그래도 마지막까지 저희를 자랑스러워해서 다행이네요.
That shit must have been an instant death then. Like you basically just stepped into acid.
뭐라고요?
삼조 씨는 소위 개천에서 난 용이었어요. 난 그런 유형들을 좋아하거든요.
My dude, he was like your best worker ever. Like, he should have won Employee of the Year.
날개의 요구 조건에 탁없이 못 미치는데도 불구하고 날개에 뽑힌 친구들은 대체로 충성심이 강해요.
뭐? 애초에 둥지에서
참, 둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나 날개에 쉽게 입사할 수 없다는 건 알죠?
어떻게 된 거예요? 삼조씨는 왜 안 나오는 건데요?
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이오, 동랑?
원래의 모습으로 되돌려주는 것이 눈물의 역할이야. 그 눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플이지. 팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 모습이라고 기억하고.
Samjo's soup to go with our Shren cake. Fucking hell. That's not even soup anymore. That's just... You basically just de-aged them. Instantly.
머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고 기억하니까.
로보토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에 걸렸던 것이오. 밀폐되고 조용한 장소에서 너는 벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을 들으면 우리의 무의식에는 벌레의 이미지가 자리 잡게 되니까.
맞아. 사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를 밟아야 효과가 잘 받지. 하지만 그 어떤 해석도 없는 눈물 그 자체가 닿으면 사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러 올라간 형태로 되돌려주더군.
근원적 모습?
정확히는 되돌아갈 수 있도록 도와준다고 해야 하나요? 역시 아무리 그래도 그 근원적 모습이라는 곳까지 도달은 못하는 것 같아요. 결과적으론 고통을 없애주긴 하지만 뭐... 그래서 만족해, 동백? 네가 옳았고 삼조는 눈물 속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지. 축하해. 이제 정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
The dude just fucking died in front of us. And it's even hard to say he quote-unquote died. Because all he ended up doing was reverting back to the primordial soup of humanity. Does that mean you technically died, or did you just transcend existence? Or de-ascended existence? What? What?
특이점. 그리고 특이점과 관련된 모든 것들을
Good question, I have no idea. Now we're in the realm of fucking confusing physics. Because now it's like... You go from fucking, I don't even know how many cells we have in our body, but that, whatever that is, to back to a single cell organism. But you also end up getting reverted back to your constituent parts. To atoms, to fucking protons, neutrons, electrons, and now you're just in a soup. Did you die, or did you just go back? Like, super far back?
개념 소각기라. 이번에도 개념 소각기에 태운다고? 그래서 동백, 그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면 그런 다음엔 나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고 그렇게 살 거야?
See, this was fun in Minecraft, but not anymore.
그러곤 꺾은 나무와 죽은 동물을 애도하면서 이봐 동백, 그런 마음으로는 천둥벌거숭이로밖에 살 수가 없어. 그게 정말 네가 원하는 거야?
너는 언제나 어리석은 질문을 하네. 지금이나
Answer the questions, Dongbei. What are you gonna do after the fact?
우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해 추악한 기술을 무기로 휘두르며 맞서기로 결심했어. 따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는 아무도 남아있을 수가 없어.
Oh, so we're going scorched earth. Okay. You could have just said that. It would have been so much easier. Yeah, good luck doing that to the head. Just saying, but you want to go scorched earth, but you're not going to be able to do something like that. Can you even... Wait, what is that thing called again? Can you concept incinerator the concept incinerator?
그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야. 생존에 대한 집착으로부터.
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는 미래를 그리고 있는 게 아니라 과거를 놓지 못하고 있는 거야.
It would probably take a lot of money. Oh boy. Like, I'm just thinking about how stupid the concept incinerator is from like a... just an item in the world, right? You could literally throw anything in there. You could literally throw money in there and it would concept incinerate the idea of money. Actually, I would kind of like that idea. I would kind of love that idea a lot, to just completely get rid of the concept of money. Unfortunately, humans will find a way to find a replacement for money because it's always about goods and services being traded for something else. If it's not money, it'll be something else.
둘 다 그만두시오. 눈앞에서 옛 다툼이 반복되는 걸 보고 싶지 않소.
Yi Sang is speaking up! Amazing.
이상 멀쩡해 보이네.
다행인 것처럼 말하는군. 당신은 이상이
죽기를 바랐었지. 하지만 그건 본인도 마찬가지였을걸? 심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도 정 한번 안 하던데.
I'm telling I had to make the concept of incinerating the concept incinerator and the concept incinerator a taboo.
오히려 불쾌했어. 마치 원하는 것을 내가 이뤄주는 느낌.
하나같이 사고방식이 좀 꼬여있는 것 같은데 절벽 끝에서 망설이는 사람을 손수 밀어줬다고 그게 정당해지나?
망설? 너 말고 본인이 직접 말해줄래?
Yeah, Yi Sang wants to die. We've already heard that.
나는 할 말이 없어.
대화는 끝났네 그럼. 차라리 잘 됐어. 이 자리를 기념해서
Eh?
예뻐시였던 둘을 직접 죽이겠어.
Now she looks like more of a hobo than before.
그리고 특이점을 회수하고 태워버릴 거야.
Even more homeless Dongbei. Ultra hobo. She does look cool though, in some sense. Kind of looks like she's a fallen angel, but a fallen hobo angel. Lobotomy Ego Sun Shower Dongbei. It's actually a log associated. What the fuck? I don't even have to pay attention. I can still do this if I really want to. Yeah, look at that. Damage is different. It just doesn't want to clash at all. It's just gonna go for the fucking evade die. The more homeless, the more powerful you are. Do you agree? Holy shit, she's quick. I mean, I guess to be fair, it was attacking my lower levels. I'm gonna call them lower levels. They do a lot better than Mirror Dungeon. Holy crap! What is that 1,000 bar in the background? What is that? Is that a shield? The fuck is this? Is that a fucking charge shield? That's not a charge shield. What is that? I've never seen that blue bar before. Oh my god, starts the battle with 1200 shield HP. It is a fucking shield. God damn! That's one hell of a fucking shield.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Self-defense! Oh, that's a new skill.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Damage down 2 and sinking. Bonk. 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 Wait, that shield means that you can't she can't get staggered, right? Not until the shield's gone and it starts hitting HP.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Why are you clashing? You shouldn't be clashing. I gotta make sure you're not clashing. Oh, it's over. Yay. Man, I could have used your ego.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
지키기 위해서.
Ooh. Oh, damn. I've never seen that skill either. You know, there's something depressing about doing all that damage. What? Hold umbrella. Whenever this unit is broken, Dongbei is inflicted with +5 sinking count, and all centers lose 2 sinking count. All centers gain 1 protection and 2 attack up next turn. I know what I want to do. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. You're probably immune, right? Because of the umbrella thing going on. Yeah.
불길 속으로
다음은 어디입니까?
그 오물 다 죽어라.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Yeah, she stops all attacks on her. That's too much. Oh well, whatever. At least you got 15 sinking on you. Eh? Whoa! 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 Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Nope. I would let anybody else splash with that, as long as they have an ego available. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I have a question when it comes to the clashing thing. when you have 4 people who have the same, I'm just gonna call it initiative. Who goes first? Or who decides who clashes? Is it the last person you pick or the first person you pick? The clash is manually picked? Oh, so we... Can I, like, change it or something, or no? Whenever it says on the dashboard... Ah, but I can still change it. Okay. That's what I was wondering about.
불길 속으로.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Stab, 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 stab! Look, the point is I won. That's the only point. As long as I won the clash, that's all that mattered to me. Now you guys can do damage, have fun.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
두렵진 않네요.
I was afraid of that fucking 7-weight attack. I saw that, I'm like, I got bad flashbacks to that stupid fucking horse.
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에
448.
내가 강해진 게 아니다.
How bad could this be?
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을
Surely nothing
휘두른다.
bad will happen, right? Who knows? Well, we're still on 7? Okay. So we're on a 7 situation.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Man, you look so much worse than before. I didn't think it could get worse, but you look even worse than before.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다고 한들 에고의 남용은 사용자의 신체를 한계까지 몰아세울 테죠.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래, 동백? 이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로 뭐라더라. 엄청 복잡한 계약서에 도장도 여러 개 찍고 그래서 물을 수가 없거든.
무지함이 자랑이라고 떠드네. 여전히
그리고 너는 약하고
Damn!
여전히
Jesus, Dongrang! Damn!
로보토미사의 에고를 사용한다고 해도 이건 내 기대 이하야, 동.
Even with the ego from Lobotomy Corp, this was below my expectations, Dongbei. Damn, dude! She's already fucked!
그리고 아직 내가 만든 기술은 소개해주지도 못했단 말이야. 그렇지. 오랜만인데 기술 낭송이라도 다시 할까?
Stop! Stop! She's already fucking dead!
오늘의 시청각 사료가 전송되었습니다. 그러니까 말해줘, 동백. 너의 절망은 어디까지 커질 수 있어?
What is this fucker? Fucking Monokuma all of a sudden? Hello?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 드론이 찍었던 영상이
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어. 내가 특이점에 대해 말하지 않는다면 환상체를 거리 한복판에 풀어놓을 거라고. 옛날부터 과격한 이벤트를 좋아하는 건 알았지만 정말 실행시킬 줄은 몰랐네. 물론 눈물은 더 많이 흘러넘쳤어. 덕분이야.
Oh fuck, so that's what that is. What the fuck? What?
아니야. 정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어. 기어코 탈출하고 만 거야. 네가 내 경고를 무시하고.
Okay, I didn't think that K-Corp's singularity was on this level of fucked up. But after seeing the warp train situation, I feel like Lobotomy Corp. No, even Lobotomy Corpse was fucked up as we think about it too. Man, is every singularity just an awful fucking experience? No matter how, like, Jesus, man. I'm afraid to even find out what the other singularities are about. If this is K-Corp's singularity, where it's taking the eyeball of something and subjecting it to the horrors of life to make it cry, to produce the tears, to refine them in the ampules. This is fucked up, man. This is How did they come up with this one?
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면 우리 연구실이 독단적으로 환상체 실험을 해왔다는 걸 인정하는 꼴이 되잖아.
It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water, as this thing fucking spills tears that could fill a lake. God damn.
때마침 우리 의뢰인들이 둥지 근처에 머물고 계시니까 망정이었지.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것까지 당신의 계획이었다는 거예요?
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요. 실패할 가능성을 염두에 뒀지만 당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있었거든요. 전 생각보다 당신들을 오랫동안 지켜보고 있었거든요. 말했잖아. 팬이라고.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
Oh my god, are you kidding? K-Corp has been watching us this long?
이게 왜 보고 싶지 않아요? 저 장면.
Oh my god.
이때도 기록적인 눈물 수치를 기록했어요. 최우수상을 받는 데에 톡톡한 역할을 했다.
Oh my god.
말을 섞기에는 그다지 우수하지 않았지만 어쨌든 N사의 어느 부서 직원들 덕분에 신선한 시청각 사료를 얻을 수 있었죠.
K-Corp let the Inquisitors into their nest so they could generate more lively content. Oh my fucking god. I have to sit here for a second and just absorb the fact that this is what's going on. What the shit, dude? I did not have to take a pause on the other cantos. This one, what the fuck?
그럼 K사 둥지 거주구역에서 N사가 그런 잔인한 일을 저지를 수 있었던 것도
이것이 거래였군.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데. 영지형의 유리창은 혁신적이지만 자유자재로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여 한낱 나같이 속된 이들은 함부로 만질 수도 없을 거라고. 아, 동백 너였나?
지금 이게
눈물은 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지. 그도 그렇게 주위를 둘러보면 이곳엔 괴로운 사람들이 너무나도 많으니까. 그러니까 우리를 대신해서 울어주는 거야. 눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어. 그래서 나는 이걸 이렇게 부를까 생각 중이지. 거울. 난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는 놀이가 되길 바라오.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니? 동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
웃음을 참지 못하는 입, 놀라움에 터지는 탄성, 서로를 향한 웃음, 별보다 반짝이는 눈동자, 모두가 느끼고 있던 순수한 환희. 그저 이 모든 게 놀이가 되길 바랬던. 조용히 있어. 그대는 그저 그대로 살아가는 거야. 아무 일도 모르는 것처럼.
리차, 이따위 역겨운 짓거리를 위해서 만들어진 것이 아니야.
중요한 순간이야. 험한 말은 삼가줘. 그리고 나도 알아. 영지 형이라면 분명 이런 나를 혼냈겠지.
Jesus my God, I can't. I'm just mind blown that this is what this is. Like, I see. I see why Dongrang was being like, how far or how big can your despair go to Dongbei? I see. Yeah, I could see why this could definitely be despair-inducing.
아, 그런데 그거 알아? 지금은 장난감 같은 기술을 돌려보며 환호성이나 연발하던 시절이 아니더라고. 이젠 너는 그저 잊지 못하고 있는 거야. 그렇지? 겉으로는 거창하게 기술의 추악함이니 뭐니 말해도 사람들을 선동하기 위해 나중에 갖다 붙인 명분이잖아. 네 목적을 이루려고. 기술의 추악함을 소멸시키려는 너도 같이 추악해지고 있는 걸 보면 말이야.
Oh no! Oh no! She contributed to this! 100%! Damn!
하필이면 너희가 내 연구 장소였던 로보토미 집을 가로채간 것도 부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할 목적이라고 했지만 그곳에 에고처럼 무기로 쓸 수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져 있다는 것까지 알아낸 거지?
He set that up?
그 귀중한 정보를 제공해준 건 누구였을까? 슈렌느도 몰랐을 텐데. 나랑 스무고개 하면 알려줄래?
다 알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지 마. 옛날부터 너 그러는 거 정말 짜증났어.
그럼 하나만 더 아는 척 해볼게. 영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때, 그리고 이상의 거울에 비쳤던 세계를 엿보았을 때, 그때 우리는 결코 이전 상태로 돌이킬 수 없는 희열과 분해를 느꼈지.
유리창이 탄생했을 때부터 각종 이익 집단들이 앞다투어 몰려 들어왔어. 그래, 우리는 스스로의 발로 군일에 나간 거라고 생각하지만 모두 알고 있잖아. 사실은 갈기갈기 찢겨져 흩뿌려진 것에 지나지 않았다고. 그리고 그 원인이 우리 중에 있다는 것도.
동백, 네가 개념서 같기에 내 기술을 넣어버린다 하더라도 순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어. 알고 있지? 알고 있는데도 집착을 놓지 못하는 것.
If anything, she doubled down now. She wants to get rid of that. Unfortunately, we can't let that happen because of our best interests lie in stopping her to get the golden bow. That sucks. We're stuck in a weird, stupid position because of contracts. Fuck, the contract was a goddamn trap as well then, if that's the case.
아, 그랬군. 소각되어버린 기술들을 누군가 다시 발견하기라도 한다면 다른 꿈을 가진 이름 모를 누군가들이 같은 희열을 느껴주기를 바랬던 거구나.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수는 없으니 다시 과거를 만들어서 물려주는 걸로 말이야. 와, 이거 진짜 신선하고 귀여운 발상이네, 동배.
동백 씨 몸이
Dongbei muttered into emptiness. It was though she was talking to someone.
그래,
Oh.
머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹 감춰놓는 거야.
Hey, what did we call this phenomenon? Is she distorting now?
언젠가 발견할 누군가를 위해. 우리가 남들보다 더 나은 자격이 있어서 그 기술을 발견한 건 아니니까. 당신 말대로 난 나를 속이고 모두를 속이며 내가 원한 것을 밀어붙인 것이겠지. 그저 우리가 팠던 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐이니까.
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 괭이질만 했던 우리의 노력은 모르는 척하는 거야? 그때 우리는 물정을 몰랐던 풋내기였고 네가 잊지 못하고 있는 그 순간은 미화된 찰나에 지나지 않아. 그런데 목숨 바친 네 동료들도 그 사실을 알고 있나? 그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴듯해 보이는 대의를 외쳤을 뿐 사실 허공에 떠있는 뜬구름이었다는 걸.
아니, 하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어. 그래서 직접 내 손으로 흙을 덮고 싹을 심어야만 하지 않겠니? 봉우리는 저물고 우리의 열매는 이미 시든 지 오래이니 다시 흙을 덮어 허물고 다른 열매가 맺히도록.
이봐, 저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은 거야? 알고 있잖아. 에고를 사용하면 정신이 멀쩡하게 굴러가지 못하는 거.
야, 너 일부러 그러는 거냐? 되는 데까지 도발을 시킨 다음에
결국엔 제풀에 스스로 꺾이도록.
이번에는 우리가 없을 순수했던 그 시절로.
아, 순수라. 순수라는 단어만큼 부끄러운 단어는 없지.
야, 정신 차려!
역시 그때나 지금이나 네 마음을 정신없이 흔들어 놓는 건 나밖에 없지?
Dongrang is definitely an ultra villain.
아니, 난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝 피어나는 것 같아. 나는 언제나 곧 터지고 피어나올 봉우리이고 싶었어. 온몸 가득 향내음을 두르며. 이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지 못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도 떨어진 꽃잎가루 같은 진하고 비옥할 다음을 남길 거야.
Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. She's manifested ego. Yup. Whoa. Oh, great! Attack wave 3. Love to see that. Blooming. Turn end. At +5 count, take sloth damage by count percent of max HP and become fully bloomed. At less than 5 count, lose count times 5 SP, then reduce count by 1. I'm sorry, what? Is that an instant death at 5? I don't see anything about her, so this is all... Alright. Alright then. I think I'm gonna play this manually. Struggling? No fucking shit. I have to use that? Ill. Don't listen to all 739 win rate all the way. There's a hell of a lot of struggling out here. Jesus, the only one who has any chance is you.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 차!
Anyone have blooming on them out of curiosity? No. Fucking hopeless? Can you not be hopeless? Like, for the love of God? Dominating. So yeah, I'm just seeing so much hopeless. It's so sad. Like, it is super fucking sad. Sure, take that. You must think as I have. Everything is hopeless. Hi, Radu. Haven't seen you in a while. Try using your own good clashes on the blooming attacks. That's why I'm trying to use the good clashes, but I haven't... It's hard to... I haven't memorized everyone's, like, attacks. Is unfortunate. I really don't want to go against that. I'd rather just go with, like... Who was it that was clashing with that? It was you. Alright. Make sure we change it. Good enough. Not good enough. Damn! The fuck? How come I've never seen this enemy yet in the mirror dungeon? I don't have any memory of ever seeing this one, at least. What in the fuck did you just... the end of the turn, add +1 count and gain max HP proportional to the count. Okay. It's just very peaceful music. I love it. Dazzled Mind targets allies for attacks. When staggered, remove this effect next turn. If this effect isn't removed for 2 turns, lose 30 SP and remove it at the end of the turn. Cannot act. At the end of turn, lose 20 SP. SP reaches negative 45. Fully heal SP. Okay. Want 2 flowers next turn. If there are 4 flowers present, instead raise the level of the lowest level flower by +1. Free Altus before she gets dazzled. Dazzled Mind since it's a run killer. Oh! I did not realize Altus was there. Oh, there's another flower back there I didn't see. That's cute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. Let's go for the flowers instead. I'm gonna get rid of that flower, so I'll just take the blooming. That might be too much for you. You can take 3 blooming, that's fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Now that sucks.
다음은 어디요? 지키길 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
God, why is this such a bitch to fight against? My God. Could be worse. I guess it could be worse. You're right. It definitely could be worse.
돌격합니다.
모두 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
다음은 어디입니까?
Come on, Sinclair, don't lose to that. I don't need you to lose. That's why I made you fight the weighted 3 attack. Alright, just 9 clashes? Okay. Make me nervous every time that fucking number goes up. You're doing splendid. Thank you, Fireburger. Thank you. Clash lose. This unit is defeated. 6 plus 2? Anyone can beat that. Well, not anybody. There's a couple chances where people could lose. Fuck, I have to make him attack that because he's got 4 SP. Fuck off with your 4 SP. You know what? It would make sense to use that. I feel like we could not use that and save that for her. I don't want to use rip space yet, so I'll use this thing.
대가리 딱 떼고
Holy crap! Okay, I hope someone can fight that. Hopeless. Hopeless. Fucking hopeless. Fucking hopeless. Good old hopeless. We're so hopeless. What, are we playing Danganronpa all of a sudden? God damn. Rip Space will do it, and I don't have to waste the resources for it. I mean, it could do it. Sorry, not Rip Space. Whatever that is. Opportunistic Slash. Rip Space has a better shot, though. Actually, no, it doesn't. It would lose. Just because it's favored, I'm pretty sure that would lose. I think. Would that lose? No, that would win, right? Well, assuming you roll the heads, I'd rather not. Holy crap, damn! Let's use an ego. No, you know what? Not that one. Yeah, that one's better. An attack weighted 3. Do we have a red skill? No, but we have... Oh, struggling? Really? Favored? That's good. Neutral? Eh. Favored? That's okay, too. I could just use another ego if I really want to. But I think we could win with the favored. Yeah, I think we can win with the favorite. I mean, yeah, I could use his. It would definitely win. Can't deny that. I think I might do that, actually. 14, bro! Yeah, sure, why not? Try to go ahead and rip space that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Fucking rolled the 20. Get out of there.
목적이 있었지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Critical damage with 4. Critical damage 17. Hey, still a decent amount of damage. Didn't get all the hits in, but that was good. Unstable? Oh, damn, you broke. Oh, just go straight for damage then. Just take advantage of it. Just all damage. Wait, hold on. You're not using grip space, right? You're good.
정확하게.
0 damage? Get out of there. What is this, a fucking phase shift? No. Why do you have a phase shift? And you take 0 damage? Bullshit. Damn, I could have just done nothing. I don't think there is a bit ability to do nothing, but whatever. All it says is in panic, become staggered. Eh, whatever.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Pretty nice team overall. I'm very happy that I got 3 of those on the first week of me playing this game. Thank you to the viewers for that one, really. And dueling. Turn start. Units with this status go into a fully bloom status. If Yi Sang has this effect, Dongbei gains 1 attack power up. Well, I don't have Yi Sang on team, so that's fine. Oh, so you have full fucking protection. Doesn't that just mean you does it even matter? Oh wait, I do have Yi Sang on my team. Whoops, I do have Yi Sang. Oh man. Hello on 4 unbreakable coins. 4 unbreakable coins? Can I even do anything here? Pretty sure I can't do anything. Pretty sure whatever I try to do, nothing happens. What happens if I do hit run rate? Hey, I'll try to target that. Alright, well, Altus, how do you feel about being the guinea pig? You are favored to win. Unless everyone wants to try and attack the frickin'... You have so much protection, though. What are we gonna do? Nothing is what's gonna happen. Have fun, Altus. think win rate button is fine here. Yeah, that's fine.
내가 시범을 보이지.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
Hee. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, that protection sucks. Ah. So that's what you meant by that. Oh. Turn end. At 6, count becomes staggered. I have to clash against that.
조언이 필요하십니까?
Because I can't just target everything else. How many resources do we have for this? We only have enough to use it once.
돌격합니다.
I had a fucking problem with that one. That sucks.
돌격합니다. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh. Target is fully bloomed, deal 100% damage. That's not gonna be a problem. But, you're not beating that. Yeah, that's... I think that's death. No matter how you look at it. For you, you're fine. For them, I think they're dead.
돌격합니다.
Ow! Ow. Fuck. And people are panicked too, and the only person who can move is Dawn. How many people are targeting you, Dawn? A lot. Can you win that specific hit to stop the pain? Or can I just not do anything? Yeah, I can't. What the heck? I mean, they're dead, as far as I care. They're just screwed.
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
내 항해가
Ow. Damn. My first actual defeat in the Cantos, like, ever.
포기하지 않을 것이오.
Okay, then. Good to know. Good to know. Unfortunately, I lost the coin toss with the clash. If it wasn't for the coin toss clash loss, I think I would have had that. It's okay, manager. This boss is known for being difficult early on. Because you have to pay attention. Like, what happens if I just run rate button it? I'm pretty sure it gets just as bad, right? I'm actually kind of curious what happens if I just spam run rate for a moment. That's what happens. That's what happens. More like win rate, more like loss rate. Yeah, they don't even want to help anybody. That's the funny part about all this. I mean, there's not really anything I can do to stop Yi Sang from getting hit like that. Whatever, it's fine. At least I can stop the three-weighted attack. Man, what a problem. I like how you immediately go into this and leave me again with two people who are already captured. That's just not fair.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
좋아.
Oh, Ryoshu, come on! You... Oh... Let me down, Ryoshu. You let me down, girl.
아무것도 남지 마라.
You deserve to be captured for that, Ryoshu. You deserve to be captured for that one. The run rate button does not help you in this one. It just doesn't help you at all. There's too much things happening that make it so you have this big old problem. Like, you gotta save your friends. That's all you have to do.
돌격합니다. 좋아.
두렵진 않네요.
Damn it. Bye, Don Quixote. All because we tried to win rate the first fight, or the first fight. Yeah, the first bunch of clashes. And then it just went downhill. It's still going downhill. Abandon that one. I'm abandoning that one. We'll try again. God, okay, so I actually have to fucking try now.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리 날 없애줘.
Maybe I should level them up a little bit so they don't have the one negative clash power. Maybe get them to 33 at minimum. Maybe that'll be a good start. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dam. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bam, bam, bam. I really should do more, what's it called? Luxcavations. Really need more of these tickets. Look, it's better than 5 level difference. 2 level difference, we can at least deal with that one. I don't have a team comp. You crazy? There's no such thing as a team comp with me. Not a single one. Hope Ryoshu carries and pray. I've already lost twice. One I just gave up.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oh, that sucks. Struggling, neutral, favored. Yeah, sure, that would work. I think you might be the only one who could do anything. Yeah, that's fine then. Good luck. Are you negative SP though? You're a negative 10. You should have like a 60% chance to win. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, 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 bum.
돌격합니다. 공격.
Just don't fuck up. That's all you gotta do. Just don't fuck up. It's been 3 hours, by the way. Drink some water. I'm gonna fucking need it for sure. This water tastes alcoholic. Ratty, you have a problem. Have you ever thought about seeking help or going to Alcoholics Anonymous? You know, I just kind of had this thought that she's basically Zhuge Liang with the flower thing. Wow, negative 35 is pretty fucking awful. Same with you. I mean, you're not gonna win anything with that. So why, Rhodia? The problem is sobriety. Alcohol is the solution. No, it's... I don't even want to answer that. Sucks to have both of these right now, huh? Whatever, you get a coin power. Ba-bum. Alright, the rest of you go save Rhodia, somehow. You can deal with the flowers later. Nobody's really that in danger of getting hit with flower power. You get +1, you get +2, you get +3. You're fine. As long as you don't lose this clash, and you'll be fine. Faust, don't fucking lose.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Faust! Thank you, for the love of God.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Hi, Dab. Long time no see. I'm on my 3rd attempt. The first attempt was pretty damn good. The second attempt, I just straight gave up. And then this is the 3rd attempt now. Neutral? Why? Why is it gotta be neutral? Why is it neutral? Oh, because you're at 2. Yeah, that would do it. Neutral, come on. That works. Because he's sane. Right, because he's fucking sane. God damn it, man. Why do you gotta be a regular? Why do you gotta be a regular guy? Need some tips? You're welcome to give tips. I don't know what you're gonna say, but you're welcome to give them. I'm gonna have to take a neutral hit then with this one. 50-50. Good luck. Altus has been losing like every clash. It's actually kind of sad. I need you to get a win, Altus. Just some kind of win. And Yi Sang. Yi Sang would also probably benefit from having a win. I did reach the 1 versus 1 part, but I ended up having Altus by herself, and she ended up losing the first clash. Unfortunately. Now I know what duel does, at least. I mean, this was inevitable, let's face it. At least we're on this part where you don't have to worry about her fighting us. If you're using a really high skill, kill the plants. Also, using 1 less unit is viable since they would get 2 instead. I don't like going low units, though. Not that it's a bad thing, per se. I need to make you lose SP, which means I need to make you use a heavy skill. Even if you have a neutral fucking fight, it's fine. You're really struggling against that? Wow. I mean, yeah, he is gonna struggle, that's for sure. Jeez. Also, slight recommendation, you might want to win every single clash. You might want to win every clash. Fuck you. I get that.
제법 지쳤나 보. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Now for the fun part. Well, at least you're not gonna get the power, but I don't even have any I have 2 resources. I have enough resources for stuff. Can I at least beat anything here? Yeah, I can beat that. Can any of you beat that? Without an ego? Ah, actually, you have a chance. With your rip space. Favorite, though? I don't know about that one. The only one that's up in the air right now is you. But I just don't have, I mean, I do have enough ego resource to use your ego instead. But you're at -8 already. It's not like it's a big deal, but like... No, it's the same thing. Alright.
선장이 위험한가?
Is there a problem with going on evade? Or do I have to, like, physically target something for it to be, like... just offset? Nah, it's just less possible damage. So what you're saying is I should have everything that's currently unopposed going for that evade dice. I should go on the first dice and readjust the first dice? Like that? And use someone like Foss to use a defense skill, and use that to target the dodge last. Well, this works too, right? It's still Don Quixote clashing, and everyone else is unopposed. I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Unless I have to, like, deal with this. It's on the last move, so you know you don't. Fair enough. Cool. Yeah, there are nuances that I'm thinking from library, but maybe it doesn't apply. I don't know.
내가 시범을 보이지.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Gun. We're in the duel phase now. I don't want to use this. Who do I... But he's useless without getting more negative stuff. I need resources. That's what I need.
불길 속으로
공격!
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Why is she still taking damage, though? That's the weird thing. Last time she didn't take any damage. Alright, who wants to duel? Not you. Not you, unless I had more blue. Whatever the hell that dark blue is. Same situation there. Same situation there. You could duel. Oddly enough, Altis could duel this time, because she's got more than enough resources to cast that twice. You could as well. He's got a bigger weight. Altis. Alright.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Would say Yi Sang for special stuff. Yeah, but I don't have enough resources for Yi Sang to do that. Otherwise, I would rather use all the eager resources I have to make it work, but I don't have enough. So this is gonna be how it's gonna have to go. Alright, Altis, you got this. You can't lose. You basically can't lose. You got the resources to make it work.
돌격합니다. 여행은
Man, who would have thought that I was a lot closer to actually getting through the duel phase if I just had a little more ego resource, or she won the first duel.
돌격합니다.
The Odyssey had a purpose.
여행은
Yeah, the
목적이 있었지.
purpose was take big gun, blade, jam it in her. Boom. Everyone's back with the full shit! Oh my god, did we actually win? Or is it because she's unstable I still can't damage her? Get all the damage in. Except for this guy, he's not gonna do any damage.
돌격합니다.
Poor Sinclair. Never mind, you still did decent damage.
두렵지만
Oh, oh, we got the 5% on that Tails roll. I saw that. Woo!
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
3 tries! Woo! I actually had to try, too. Dude, the last time I had to try was the fucking Mirror Dungeon. For those of you who are new here, I told this story like 3 weeks ago, maybe. You guys know about the horse boss that's in Mirror Dungeon. Some crazy-ass horse boss that has unblockable coins that can hit your entire fucking party for like 500 plus damage. I had to fucking try to beat that one because I ended up having like 5 offense levels. I don't remember. I don't know anything about this boss. But I gave the fucker 2500 HP and 5 offense levels, so I was struggling so bad. It was horrible. I actually had to read everything like, this is so awful. I'm dying over here. And I even asked the question in Discord, how do you stop a certain attack from just evaporating my party? Nobody can answer me.
엔사에 새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다는 거 알고 있어?
Oh.
거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전 기술이나 사람들을 모으고 있나 봐. 오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고. 그래서 이건 순전히 내 생각일 뿐인데 우리는 어차피 구보 그 친구에게 차례차례 죽어서 박제당할 목숨이야. 내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지. 그리고 지난 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는 너무 선을 넘었어, 동백. 아, 내일 회식 정말 기대하고 있었는데. 자, 그만 흐드러지자, 동백.
With the golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabs Dongbei without hesitation.
왜?
Oh, that's the most emotion he's shown so far. Damn! Why though?
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만 그래, 이건 내 마지막 온정이야.
내가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지만 나는 언제나 곧 피어날 향기를 머금은 봉우리이고 싶었어. 이상, 네가 날아가고 싶은 나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸안꽃 향기에 적도 없이 파묻히고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
새로운 사료가 추가되었습니다.
Huh? Soon the screen is filled with yellow petals. Fuck it, he's using us again!
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서 내 전부를 걸고 갖고 싶을 정도야.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든. 대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나. 겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러. 대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로 만드는 건가?
가만히, 그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야. 지금은 그렇게 살아야 해. 너는 나 알지 못해.
구인회는 산산조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼. 이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야. 원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은 내가 대신 봐주지.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
아무것도. 그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였어.
Probably Dab already dipped out. Bye, Dabby!
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Sinclair took the
그렇겠죠?
the MVP by a pretty decent margin, actually. I see that we're still far from done. That wasn't even the chapter end. That felt like a fucking chapter end. God damn, dude. Oh, fuck. What the actual fuck? So that's why people were saying 448 was something to look forward to. You likely won't be able to finish the dungeon this stream. I don't even think I'll make it to the dungeon this stream. Jesus Christ, dude. So that's where Act 3 starts. We managed to get through the remainder of Act 2, and now we're in Act 3. Where do you even go from there, though? We've been basically stabbed in the fucking face. This Canto is a slog, but it's a good slog. No, it is phenomenal. I was not... Okay, the screening room? The hell do you even think when you hear the name screening room? Right? You don't think this. You do not think of an eyeball / abnormality looking at all the sad shit in the world, all the death and destruction in the world, to harvest its tears. That is not what you think of. Hell, I couldn't even fathom what the hell they were going with the tears situation. Like, oh yeah, tears. Oh, and then fucking Samjo fucking died in the tears puddle. I'm kind of mad about that one. Kind of mad that we lost Samjo to the fucking tears. And then we talked about how he's like technically not dead. He's just atoms. Basically just atoms. Samjo L. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, no, thank god. We're no longer on 7. Interesting how those two stages were 7. I mean, it made sense. You're basically fighting a super boss.
기다려라, 겉에. 곧 먹이를
Okay,
먹이지.
Zoe, don't look at me like that.
그리하여
Hold on, I gotta pay a cat tax. Some cat tax.
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
황금가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다. 여러분도 파우스트에게도 눈앞 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까 앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
그러게요. 저렇게.
Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ismail pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Eh? We're in zombie mode now? Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HP 앰플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다.
Yeah, the library.
하지만 그런 기술 전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다. 그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에...
네, 머리에 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니. 단테와 동기화한 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
Did you play LobCorp too? I did play LobCorp. We actually finished LobCorp all the way to day 50. Took 3 tries, but there's like 46 streams of LobCorp if you want to go watch that on the channel. We also went through the entire library, though I struggled more with library because of Star of the City.
다르고 틀리다. 저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도 이성도 없어 보이는군.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Huh? Tails inflicts 2 sinking. Alright, game. Whatever.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I love Library of Ruina specifically before Star of the City. That was very fun. It was made more fun by the fact that I was encouraging people who were watching to, like, give me their nugget, you know? And I have, like, a lot of nuggets. I'm still in the process of backing them all up onto my Google Drive. But we had a lot of people participate. And they were also in charge of their own builds, too, because I'm... Technically, Library of Ruina was my first deck builder game ever, so I needed help with it because I didn't understand it. I did get kind of better at it, but like I basically learned from... I learned what the better cards were from everybody else.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
The part the game starts slogging was certainly part with the ensemble and everything. That is when I hit my fucking limit of stomaching the game. Don't get me wrong, I do love what Library of Ruina taught me over like the course of the game, and I love the story. Absolutely loved every part of the story. But once we got past the League Association, past all the bosses of the color fixers, oh, I guess the color fixers I had a better time once I started beating them. But it was specifically Shao and Philip. Philip? No, not Philip. The what the hell was the name of that boss with the hands? Villager might know if he's still here, but that boss in Star of the City was where I was just having so much of a struggle. Hi, Zoe. Yes, Yawn, thank you. It was Yawn in his fucking distorted form that I was having such a goddamn problem with. Shao was also another problem that I was having with. I just could not, for the life of me, deal with basically the entire Liu Association. I just struggled with. And Yan was just, unfortunately, extremely difficult. For me, at least. For me, it was extremely difficult. You don't have enough Anka Fallon. You want to recharge really quick? Yeah.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Everywhere else, though, I liked it. I did like some of the speedrun tactics I saw, but it was... like, once we got to Star of the City, and then we got to Imperatus Civitatis, I just... I was so checked out, dude. I was so angry at the game. Did you pull on the Arknights banner? No, I have not yet. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. You should. I pulled and used up a lot. I will pull.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요? 황금가지는 동백이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
지금까지 저희는 자아심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
I have fun with Star of the City. Sure, it's my second playthrough, but it's fun rolling 20s with Urban Nightmare Ogs pages. I also feel it in my bones. What do you feel in your bones? Bone. Bone.
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠. 그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
그거야! 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가? 일단 저들부터 해치우세나!
I don't think Dongrang is gonna really do anything. I'd be surprised if he was even like... I'd be surprised if he was ever gonna be a boss. Like, he definitely seems like the kind of person who would be a boss, but...
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I think he's just gonna stay out of it. Unless he's destined to die here, in which case... Project Moon, you have an opportunity to do something very not funny by not having him die on me. God damn! Fucking Sinclair, calm down! You don't need to deal 75 damage to some poor sod. I cannot believe Rip Space did not kill that. It's so sad. Something about that is so sad. Hell yeah, 1 HP.
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
Speaking of Dongrang, have you seen his Blue Exorcist? No, I have not. I think. To be honest with you, the only thing I remember seeing blue was like this weird dimensional beast, but that was in Mirror Dungeon. 30 minus rolls do that to a good fellow. You should feel sorry for the people who what happened to that guy. Feel sorry for him. Do it. Wow, I'm lower than the recommended level by 1. We're still fine. Had to level up to 33 to have a better chance at winning the, what do you call it? The flower fight. Dang, it's good, but Dongrang looks like the brother to me. Damn! Damn! Sinclair just out for blood! Blood. Blood. Not enough blood. Sinclair demands more blood. 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 More blood. You gotta see. Sinclair demand more blood for the Blood Lord. The Blood God.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
What in the? What the fuck? I have a very sinking suspicion that's the dungeon entrance.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Fathoms? He's out for Clanko Bud, or oil in this case, but they're not. Oh, hey, your guys. Whoa, hey. You're not supposed to be revived. Why are you revived? I've never even fought you before. Do not enter. Subdue. Forbid entry. It's all rupture. Everything's rupture. Nah, we just like to keep random portals laying around. I did that a lot at Minecraft. Radu, have we played Minecraft together? I forget. 0 dice. We have not? Really? I guess we played Terraria together. That was, man, that was ages ago. No, we played Terraria together. You forgot about that. I can't believe you. We played with Trailer. We played with you. We played with. I want to say we even played with Shiro. Yeah, I think it was Cockless back then. The cock. That was also the era of the Team Turtle world. How we had 2 fucking worlds, one for storage, and one for the main. Which, you know, in hindsight, why did we do that? Hey, in my defense, we played Iron Classic after that. You have a point. But that was like a decade gap. So it's fair that you forgot. Damn, Sinclair getting fucked up back here. I did meet Libra once like 5.5 years ago. I think I still have him on my friends list on Discord. I'm assuming he still logs into Discord. I haven't really talked to him much since then. Well, I know for sure I currently miss playing Minecraft a little bit. God damn, Don Quixote just wanted to fuck that guy up. Also, I like how their corpses they leave behind are just their helmets, but with their swords lodged into the head. That's kind of morbid. I met Shira maybe a year and a half ago. You and I gotta meet sometime. I don't know when, but like, sometime. Or just take me to Japan. Damn, Faust! Good lord! Well, there goes Faust! I saw the stagger ++. Faust does not currently know everything. Damn. Jesus.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
Yeah, that would do it.
내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Well, we can't do that tonight. We definitely don't have the time for that. I bet you it's a pretty long dungeon too. How long is the dungeon? I bet you it's pretty like 3 floors, right? It's pretty long, very long. Yeah, no, we don't have the time for that. It's almost gonna be 10 p.m. for me, and I have something I have to do tomorrow. I haven't really had Minecraft urge in a while. I'd almost be down for Power Road or Factorio or something like that. Factorio sounds fun. Are you guys saving up your points for whatever this is? Damn, unbreakable coins? What are you, fucking high? When attacking just a single target in focus encounters, a core and its connected parts count as a single target. Coin power plus do and deal 100% damage. Flash power plus 1 for every 4 sinking on the main target. Wait, is this attack? It's fucking weight 3, okay. Weight 3 unbreakable, okay. The main target has higher than 1 gloom resist, deal 5% damage for every 0.1 excess resist, max 20. For attack, at 2 gloom resist, deal 10% damage for every gloom resonance, max 40%. After attack, if 1 or more targets are killed, deal sinking potency on each target, divided by 2. Gloom damage against 2 random enemies, max 15, prioritizes targeted enemies with most sinking potency. This would actually kind of fit well with what Rhodey has been doing. I think Tidal Elegy is the first Ega to have unbreakable coins. Damn. That's threat spin 4? I mean, well, that doesn't matter. I like to read the superpower anyway. Jesus, even on fucking spin tier 1. Unbreakable coin. Sinking tremor. On hit without cracking, bind. On hit, if there are staggered, part broken, or killed units among the targets, inflict 2 sinking against a random, non-targeted enemy. Also a tremor burst. Yeah, weird. She has tremor burst on this? I mean, it is just another tool for tremor bursting. And it only reduces the count by 1 on a tremor burst, so it's not the worst thing. I don't know what Molar Boatworks is. Dude, the corroded version gets another coin, but they're all breakable. And it's indiscriminate. Main target has 5 sinking clash power plus 1. Sinking, tremor burst, and reduce the count by 1. That's not bad. Apply 1 blunt damage up. Cool. Damn, dude. Kinda want this now. If there's just a single enemy, this unit's leftmost attack. Attacks go on the dashboard, gains clash power, and deals 11.5% extra damage on hit after clash win, including ego skills. For the turns in which the unit returned your substituted in, min and max speed plus 1, clash power plus 1. Wow. There's a lot of stack and stuff going on here. I want it, though. Guess I'll be saving up for that. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get that many, since I don't really go through any of the stages. Actually, I have a question. Is there another way for me to get these event tokens? Like, the only other way I could think of is the Mirror Dungeon. Besides play the story, since we only ever play once a week. Mirror Dungeon it is, then. Unless you're telling me, like, I could do those stages. By the way, I was gonna ask about this since there's more people here. For those of you who have done these stages, are there spoilers in the stages? I know it says it takes place after interval of, what is it, 6? Are there spoilers for me? Because I don't want to play it if there are spoilers. Vague spoilers? Just at the ending? Ow, damn son, God. If it's only at the end, then maybe I should go through that. Don Quixote's lore is somewhat spoiled by a single dialogue. Something super spoiler? Since you'll arrive at Kanto's 8th place? I say we gamble for a little bit. How many tickets do I even have? A fair amount. Nothing! Do it again!
우리 불주먹 사무소의 복장이군.
Cool.
자, 결투를 받아들여라. 혹은
And then an Altus.
추하게 도망치거나.
Oh, and a Rhodia.
당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
We got 3 new things! Yay! Let's go again. What do you mean by blue, though? Yay! Wait, why do I have the ability to extract 10 with 1? Oh, because I have a special ticket. Sure, I'll use my special ticket. Blue equals Arknights? Oh! Well, we got one of these.
그럼 지금부터 상호 2패 하에 계약 검토를 진행하겠다. 헛짓거리나 하지 말자고 우리.
Ooh, this is one of these ones I saw in the mirror dungeon as the rental team. Did we keep going? Of course we keep going. Why not? Ophi!
내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
Seven Association. Seven Association? What are you doing in Seven Association? I'm not even gonna ask. I don't even want to know why. Nothing? Nothing.
관리자 양반. 불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
Liu Association. Motherfucker. Why'd you gotta be in Liu Association? You don't belong there! Fucking Liu Association causing me so much pain. Liu Association is nothing but pain. Whenever I think about it. Man, my streamer luck went away like a long time ago. We're never gonna get anything from any banner.
드디어
No!
하시는군요. 후회하지 않으실 겁니다.
What? You? Oh my god, her being an N Corp is so fucked up. Racist Rhodia. It is. It is basically is racist, Rhodia. I don't believe. My streamer luck disappeared so long ago.
상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다. 편안한 시간 되시기를.
Cute. At least I'm getting a lot of these token things. That's a lot of nothing. Double talisman. We only have enough for like. We only have enough for 2 more pools because I don't want to use the paid. Well. Glowy orange thing.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다.
The middle little brother Mersalt? The middle little brother? I don't even want to know what that's about.
금일 인터뷰는 여기까지 받겠습니다. 자세한 것은 서부 싱크협회 공복으로.
Oh. Another Mersalt. We got double Mersalts. How bad does coffee tax things? If you donate $5, I think I lose like, I know I lose less than $1 in that exchange. We got a whole lot of nothing. Oh well. We had that many pools, and we got nothing. We should get an announcer pack. Oh wow, there's a lot of announcers actually. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Too bad. Apparently I still have a ticket. I'd rather just save the ticket. Remember when I had 10,000 lunacy? Or 11,000 lunacy? And now I have nothing? I'm not that desperate to pool. I mean, I would love it, but I'd rather just hold on to that single ticket I have. Unless I have something on my my inventory or something that I'm missing out on. Pretty sure I don't missing anything. I don't have anything. Except whatever that special ticket is. Wait, what? What, it just raises it straight to level 50? It's kind of worthless. You lose 100% of the chances you don't take. Yeah, but I don't have, I don't have gambler's problem like that, though. I'm usually pretty fine with things like that. Also, I kind of wanted to trade for a module. Bink, bink. Hmm? New donation from Radu. Do I want to see what the heck you sent me, Radu? I might be a little afraid. Thank you for the donation, though, but what did you do? Oh, I actually have to open my coffee to see what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Log in. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right. I have 2FA. Yeah. Wait, did you send it directly through coffee or through... Because I don't see yours. Oh, that's yours. Okay. Why are you that name? It pops up different for me when I see it in the thing. Anyway, thank you. For the record, he donated $24. So, the hell am I gonna do with 24 frickin' dollars? It pops up as Ratha. I forgot how to find Lunacy. It was over here. Is there anything specific you wanted me to get with the $24? Because you know better. Amia? 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 You want me to get this Lunacy crate, right? That's what we're talking about? Or is there a different Lunacy crate that gets me stuff? Okadoke. Oh, that's a lot more Lunacy than I thought it was gonna be. Jesus Christ, that's fucking 4,300 Lunacy. Fair enough. At least you guys can't see the Steam pop up. First time bonus. Don't you love the first time bonuses? There you go. Jesus Christ. Everybody loves the first time bonuses. Thank you, Radu. Big ol' announcer pack though. Decastraction ticket? What? How do you say that? Anyway. She's so cute! She sounds so cute! Wait a minute, that's in Japanese. Hold on a fucking minute. Is this a first? Is this a fucking first? I was gonna say, I actually understand that. It's like, wait, hold on a minute. I barely had to read the damn, the subtitles. So what? Does the deck extraction let me just do... Yep, it lets me do 10 for 1. Should we? I mean, it was Radu's money. I'm pretty sure this is what Radu intended. Right, Radu? And yeah, I had a feeling that was one of your alts. Good luck, let's go. Can we get a blue? We're at 120 pools now. This is 130. Nothing! Go again. 140. Nothing. I did 300 pulls and nothing? Damn. This banner's milking everybody. But it's paying for future things for them. Impressively bad luck. Yeah. I mean, I've had some pretty bad luck in Fae before, but it is what it is. Do we have new words? Only by your death shall vroom vroom be fulfilled. No. Is there anyone among my vroom vrooms who knows the answer? No. Preparing for the vroom vroom as per our master's orders. Maybe. Now that's one less vroom vroom in our way. No. Step forth, my vroom vroom. No. They're all from our vroom vroom. No. Oh, I get stuff from... Oh, you get words from pulling people. Our identities, rather. I still like my vroom vroom for fun. That one's still my favorite. Next 10 pull we have all 3. Trust. But I'd be forced to use paid lunacy if I'd... Well, actually, I'd be forced to use... Yeah, no, I'd be using a lot of paid lunacy to do that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think I'd rather keep them. I mean, it's Radu's money at the end of the day. He gave me the lunacy, so what do you want, Radu? Have you bought the pass? Which pass? The Limbus pass? I got the Limbus pass on the first week because people donated. I like gambling. Back to mirror dungeons for lunacy. So is that a yes, I'm gonna use the paid lunacy to do a pool? Or a no? I didn't really answer the question. Go for it if you want. Man, it's your money. You're the one who donated. What do you want me to do with the money you donated? That's my cat rest on my bed. She stole my bed. Go for it. Alright. Boop. Goodbye, lunacy. Goodbye, paid lunacy. Ow. Well, we did get it, but we got 2 oranges. Or gold, sorry, not oranges. Those are oranges.
진우의 피로 점철한 넉마를 보고 손가락질하는가.
오.
어리석은 자들이로다. 지상 최고의 비극은 오직 나만이 통감할 수 있는 것이.
Oh. This is the guy who friendly fires, right? I love the friendly fire idea.
별로는 31초. 기준은 T4중앙 시계탑을 기준. 그 이상은 허락하지 않겠다.
Steampunk. I'm happy. I got new stuff.
슬슬.
Look at all the new stuff I got. Also the best one now. Wow, boss still doesn't have a 3-star. Yay. Mersalt, welcome to the 3-star team. Heathcliff, welcome to the 3-star team. Rhodia, I'm never changing you from what you have now. Well, what is the opinion on, what's the opinion on Altus on T-Corp? Like, is it bad? Is it good? Is it better if I just stick with Head Manager? I'm betting half my life savings that the first 3-star Foster you'll get is Cromer Fost. I hope I do. I really hope I do. It's nice if you run Tremor. Fuck, I don't have Tremor. Gain Tremor count, inflict Tremor count. Gain 2 Tremor count, inflict 4 Tremor basically. Target has 3 Tremor, do a Tremor burst, and decrease the count by 1. Time Memoriam. Does not take any damage as long as this effect is active. Store all damage received instead. Huh? That's a weird thing going there. Inflict 2 Tremor, consume 3 Tremor, gain Tremor count. You can only consume 1 Tremor. Or yeah. Target has 3 Tremor count, do a Tremor burst, increase count by 1. But she has no potency. There's no way to inflict Tremor potency. For the record, the only reason I know about that is because of, whoever the hell that frickin' guy is that does those tutorials. He went over Tremor for a little bit, and I kind of remember the whole potency Tremor thing. And count thing. Unbreakable fucking defense? Interesting. what they think about with that one. Fire Fist Survivor. What do you got? Burn! If they have more than 6 burn. 1 burn, consume 15 District 12 fuel, max stack 100 consumed by certain skills, and 50 minus stack become overheated fuel. When in overheated fuel state, deal 10% damage with coins that consume District 12 fuel. Flick 2 burn, consume 10 fuel, flip another burn against 2 extra enemies. Man, there's a lot of burn going on, and potency. I do like me birds. I do like the burn. Might want to use that one. I have to level them up at some point, but I can do that at some point. We'll see about how you feel about that one. Well, the only people missing 3 stars at this point are Faust, Honglu, Ishmael. And yet the ones that I specifically want are Ishmael, the dancer. This man uses a flamethrower. Flamethrower is blunt damage somehow. I believe it. Have you ever been hit by a flame? It sucks. It knocks you back, so it makes sense at blunt damage. This vroom vroom's a status symbol. I mean, it is. I'd thug it out. The dude uses punches. I wouldn't mind. I really want the other Ishmael. Like, can I... Maybe I could just get it. Because I want that one really badly. Like, I also want the other crazy thing, but... First off, the random stuff. Open up the random. What do you get? Stuff. I mean, I could probably finesse that now. I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna be careful with it because I wanna make sure that I'm not overusing. Perfect. I want this one so badly. Gimme.
끝내 가을 버텨낼 꽃 없다더니 어찌된 일인지 홍어는 변한 게 하나도 없네요. 길은 예전 같지 않으려나?
Family hierarchy candidate. Irish American is now Chinese baby. Why is he running potential women? Running potential women? I don't know, but I wanted that one really badly. Gimme. Now the only other one I want to get is this guy. Do I even have enough boxes to get that? Who are you again? Yi Sang? Man, why does Yi Sang have some of the nice shit? I want this. I need this. I need this. A whole bunch of Yi Sang stuff. Can I finesse that? I don't think so. I don't think I have enough for that. $50 gets 100. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Even if I use the last ones. We're short 15, and I imagine there's no way else to get these. Aside from, like, whatever the hell. God, Zoe, stop that! Don't tickle me. Hold on a minute, I can do something. I can do something funny. Drive into the mirror dungeon, just because I can. Well, good thing I'm only on normal mode, so I don't have to worry about anything. Doing a daily, doing one thing, and then drive, Luxcavation, just we have opened up a new one. We'll worry about that later.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면 슬
That should be enough, right? Right? Maybe. Meow. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot, game. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme!
군주가 바라는 홍원은 아씨가 바라는 홍원과 그 끝에서 남아 다 있더구려. 그 길이 피로 점철되어 있더라도 나는 미처 피어나지 못한 아씨의 꿈을 대신 이루려.
He's so cool! He's so fucking cool! I love how cool he is. Why does he gotta look so fucking cool? Why does he gotta have such an awesome, cool looking thing? I love it. It's gonna take forever to level him up. Horse ears, by the way? What? Oh yeah, look at that. He has horse ears. He's a fucking fairy. Okay, the uptie situation. I will uptie those later. I'm happy now. I am satisfied with this. It has been 4 hours. Drink some water. Hi, Zoe. Come here, Zoe. Zoe complaining whenever I hug her, but she loves it. You love it, Zoe. I guess, maybe, I don't know. Alright, with that being said, I'm happy with how this turned out. We got a lot of stuff. I gotta level them all up at some point, and I have to uptie them. If I do uptie them off stream, there's a possibility that I'll just read the story on the theater. Does Dante have any new notes yet? No. Never gonna have any new notes. But yeah, we'll pick this up again next week. I guess I'm gonna be running Mirror Dungeons and reminding myself to log in every, like... I'll time this so that I can start saving up a lot of modules. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna need way more modules than 73. 73 doesn't even feel like remotely enough. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you ever want to get notified about when we go live, there's a Discord server. We also have a Project Moon channel, so if you ever want to hang out, talk to people there, share your Limbus Company tales, or whatever that ID is, that ID. You can post it there. We have a sub channel specifically for the IDs. I know people probably forgot it exists, but it does exist. The link is in the description if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, the link is in the About section. Everybody like and subscribe. Yes, everybody leave a like, subscribe. Don't know if hype works. I know that's a thing. I know it's popped up. That's up to you if you want to throw whatever you want at that. I don't know. You may not want to read the Yi Sang and Ishmael upties yet. I won't. I will not. If I like I said, if I uptie them, I will not read them until I mean, we can reread them, basically. That's a good thing. And yeah, I have nothing else to add. So with that being said, I will have you have a goodbye with me. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for Expedition 33. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!